As the night takes I'm trying to chase that ecstasy, yeah. Long nights but I can't get some sleep, and you get me high but I don't keep it. Can't shake this feeling cause I need you. Can't shake this, can't shake this, can't shake this, can't shake this feeling cause I need you.
Alright, hello. A little bit loud on the music, but that's okay. There we go. Hello. Hello, Jazz, Kuromi, and Soup. Wow, we got all the gang's all here. We got started singing the music, hell yeah. This is the Night Drive Volume 2 compilation album, released by the Night Mode label, which Night Mode is a EDM label that was made by a content creator, and so, or like a Twitch streamer and YouTuber first, and he was like, I want to make cool, good music, and I want it to be like everyone can use the music that I upload, well, or that I put on the label. Not obviously like not redistributing it or making it your own, but if you play in the background of streams, he doesn't, you'll get struck for copyright. So there's some good stuff in there. There's some stuff that's not quite to my taste, but that's just how it goes. But all the music that I like from the label has all been high quality music, I feel. So pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is, right, Jazz? The night before killer Qs die. Oh well. Oh, we're almost Prestige 100 too. We're getting really close. A couple weeks away from getting some cakes in, and we'll probably, I'm gonna say like end of July is when we're gonna get this. It's very good, yeah. You can almost get the feet for that Sable skin, for the one where she's in the bikini kind of look. Let me see if I remember which one it is. It's the black one, right? Well, she only has one bikini store, but, or bikini outfit. Yeah, this one. This one. Yeah, that's pretty cute. That's a pretty good one. So I could be knockoff Spring Twoop. You know, I was thinking actually we do technically have Springtrap in the game already. Which, actually, I'm gonna play on Chaos Shuffle anyway. Just give me a second here. Let me cook. Alright. Look. We have 2 springs. And he puts down traps. Yeah. Get it? Spring trap. I can hear crickets. The crickets from the DVD. The crickets from DVD are enough for me. Puns! Yeah. Anniversary's gonna murder my wallet? Same here, honestly. Although, I mean, we could just do Bloody Coil and Secondary Coil. And then we are the Spring Trapper. And then running Chaos Shuffle just to see how badly we get beat up here. I did not have enough coffee earlier today. But I also don't want to drink coffee now because I need to wake up for work tomorrow. Because I got a job and it starts tomorrow. Which is highly unfortunate because, well, Springtrap comes out tomorrow. So it's like, oh good, the moment that I start work is when the chapter drops. And so I won't be able to get a game in the first hour looking over the new changes to the perks and everything. Same to you, Whimsica. Crunk Gap. I've walked for Springtrap. I'm lost, but I'll nod and smile anyways. No, because look, we got he puts down traps, and he has springs as his add-ons. So it's Spring Trap. That's the joke. It's not a good one. The TTV and Natsume, nice one on a stream to say GG's was a pleasant surprise. Oh, hell yeah. I think that there is that kind of concept of when... You know, I think for myself, obviously I talk shit sometimes, but only when I'm a little bit pissed off. I think that there's a difference in that where with people who want to do well at the game, if they feel like they've done well, they don't need to let other things bother them, right? Nod and smile. Spingbab, my beloved. That's right, Big Bibble. That's the one. You have 5 million BP saved up? I'm right there with you. I got my 3 million ready for Prestige 3. I mean, like, I know that 5 million gets you to Prestige 5 and all. I might just save all of the BP that I get today for Springtrap. But sadly, I have to drive quite a ways to my new work location. And so, even if I was like, oh, well, I can leave a little bit late. Nah, I can't. Soon as the chapter drops is the moment that I have to actually leave. But this is the follow, by the way. Welcome in. They lost hard. I slugged them to death. Someone actually bled out. They're super nice to chat to. They didn't see Jamie though. You still got folded a little bit. You got a little bit styled on. That's him. That's Spingbab. Hero over on Twitch now. Welcome over to Twitch. Oh man. I had like a really bad game earlier today on Gas Heaven as well. Ugh. Got my last meal for my season break. I was pretty stoked. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a huge boon to your cause, being able to just be like, oh, I'm gonna collect all this from what I got with season reset on the 13th. I got Locker CGO at P100 Pyramid Game. Ugh, such an annoying feature. I don't know what the their prioritization is by the likes of Dead by Daylight, but it is very strange. Scared me half to death. It does work though, and it's pretty funny when it does. Playing Xeno Queen now. But yeah, like, oh, I want to go pick this person up, and then it makes you vault the window. Oh, I want to actually open the locker, but it makes you pick the person up. Oh, I want to... Like, I don't know, the prioritization of actions in this game sometimes feels a little bit amiss, as it were. I keep forgetting to do this whenever I'm loading in, but... Good. I'm good. Ooh, actually Hysteria on the Bloody Coil Trapper is not terrible. Put this here. If it was a close game, I can imagine, yeah. If you have people who are that competent at their game. I'm gonna put this one right here. I actually think they can walk around that if I put that like that. Maybe here? I don't know if that's under the pallet or not. This one in here. And the bamboo. Keep on moving. Nobody on that. Probably on this gen in the corner then, if I were to guess. Not on Shack gen, which is good for me. And basements in Shack. Imagine Body's guitar got nerfed. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, honestly. Put that there. Put this one here. Okay, that should be good. Should be pretty good for our setup. Which is pretty much the exact reason why you almost always run Corrupt Intervention on this killer. It's because anybody's just gonna get this game, you know, running right away. I see you back there, but I don't care. I know that there's people over here. Yep. I think this person's following me too. Hello. Take that hit. Take this L. Vault the window, maybe? Oh. That's really good for me. You should have not done that. That was a silly vault to take. Alright, up we go. This is my question. She got a thick ass. I'm not gonna make it to any hooks. Unless I make it up to this one. And even then, it's like, barely. Not that close, but I still need 2k. Oh, for Anglerfish Xeno? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I want to put a trap on this pallet here. There you are. What are you doing? Pray tell, what are you doing? I thought I could reset that and get the pickup off of it, but apparently not. Apparently not. I'll just reset this randomly. Why, hello, Jinxed. Welcome back. First I lolled and then I serioused. Yeah, good try. Good try. Ain't gonna work that way. When I make poor financial decisions, that was definitely the right consonants to use there. Yeah, let's reset this one because it seems to be a pretty good spot for me to go to. For them. And they're on Shack Gen. You can tell by the way that the traps are all disarmed over there. I want to see if I can catch this guy on the one trap there. But he is injured, so I don't know. Be a pretty decent use of time for us. He vaulted now? Why? I mean, what's the difference, right? There you go. Down he goes. A Blair Witch when I see them do that? You see him do what? 4K or 0K on blight. Oh, hold on. Someone put a trap there. Look out. Okay, well, I know where you are then. Ah, damn. Oh, lucky. Gonna run out to the left? No. You've run around the corner here. Both of you have. Don't know if this really leads me anywhere. You have a window there. At least get the hit, though. Is good. Cool. That'll work. That will work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a trap right here. And then I'm gonna grab another one. Damn, dude. We wanted to get out of this game. Let's just put one, like, kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Just for the hell of it, really. I don't know if it'll even do anything, but... you know, always worth a look. Always worth an attempt. So I think what happens is that they'll go around the corner here. Oh, see, my idea was correct, but my execution was not. You know what? I want this white man dead. And I will have him dead. Oh, well, time to head to work. Good luck, games. Have a happy Grunt Gap day to you as well. Have a good one. See you later. I don't want the outfit to go away. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kind of sad that they have you engage in that quite so often, where it's like, oh, it's gonna disappear in 14 hours. Ooh, you better work fast. Wow, I love Trap Daddy. Hello, Brady. Had 3 people death hook, 1 person with a cage, 1 got the double kill and ungaged and then slugged to get the guy on gate. Ooh, that is close. What killer should I play in Chaos Shuffle? You know, it's just feeling like a Pyramid Head night. I know it's your main, but I was just kind of like, you know, I think it should continue to be so. So good when they're teabagging only to run right into my trap. Yeah. It's like, we really didn't think this one through, did we? Yo, Nuclear Nachos and friends. Welcome on in, y'all. Hello, hello. Ignore the mod flag message. Which one? The context has left the building. I see, I see. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome to some Dead by Daylight. We're enjoying just some Spring Trapper. Right before the actual Spring Trap comes out. On some Chaos Shuffle. Why are we doing this to ourselves? I have no idea. But we are anyway. I slurped them up like tasty noodles. Excellent. Yes. As you should. Just eat your spaghetti all in one go. No biting. Just, you know, sipping them all the way down. Where Chaos Shuffle sometimes sticks to my characters? Like, you go into a regular 1v4 and you still have Chaos Shuffle active, or what does that mean? No chew, Trap Danny only... yeah, okay, yeah. That is what he does. Exactly, that's weird. You sure you don't have, like, a tome challenge or anything active? Because I know that there's one that I had on Survivor not too long ago. It was this one where you get randomly assigned perks. I haven't had that bug though. I never encountered it. At least not yet, not so far. But yes. Get a reddish gradient? Ooh. That's really cool. That kind of reddish... what do they call it? Like an ombre or something? I don't know the names of hairstyles. I just kind of make things up. That's something like hook 4 different survivors. Yeah, that's a bizarre bug. I mean, it won't stick around for very much longer because today's the last day of Chaos Shuffle before the Springtrap event, and everyone gets to learn the new map as well, which I did play in the PTB a couple weeks ago when it was out there. That was pretty fun. Classic DVD, yeah, classic, man. Can't believe this game. This game is approaching 10 years old and still some silly bugs here and there. Thanks for the follow, Nachos. Hope you enjoy your time here. Were you? I'm guessing you were also playing some DVD. Do you have a specific killer that you like to play, or you just kind of play them all? Because for me, I think there's like one that I have bias for, and it's Sadako. So if you want some really good Sadako, no, I'm just kidding. I'm clearly Deathslinger, my favorite boy. Twins, Legion, and Nemesis. Twins is a very rare collection of players. Nachos, what are you doing here? Nachos dropped in on their own accord. I caved in and bought Oryx cells for the outfit. Oh no! They got your ass, Kuromi, but I'm glad that you still got the outfit. It's a nice looking outfit, all the same. Sadako, Hag, and Skullumami. Oh boy. M1 Central. T100 Springtrap next? Hell yeah. The dual gameplay? Yes. Being able to be two places at once is really cool. The main building could be an issue. The main building has a couple of strong loops on it, but the problem with it is it's like Greenville Square, where once you're done with main, there's no reason to go back to main building whatsoever. Really just there for a lot. If you want to talk in terms of meta, in terms of actually playing the map itself, the pizzeria map, I have to say, isn't all that worth your time, like the theater in Greenville Square. I primarily use Dredge, yes. Use main soul merchant, and then she got, yeah, then they got gutted. Yeah, the Bikini Sable one was apparently a limited time purchase, and it's going away tomorrow. I never experienced Old Skull Merchant. I did briefly, and I actually adapted Skull Merchant prior to her changes. Ooh. We got Hex Ruin on Trapper, along with... Wait, we got Coup de Grace and Thunder Thighs. And Strider. I mean, Strider's fucking whatever, but the rest of the perks are not half bad for this year. Hello there. Should be a hit. Yep, it is. Nice. One of you. Fake putting the trap down. So she leaves. I want to chase her going this way so that she doesn't... Oh. Okay. Ah, right. That's why they called it Badham, the land of 1,000 fucking pallets, man. I'm getting stuck on random shit. They're on my totem. No, I don't want them to be on that. I'm leaving. I'm going for this guy immediately. Hello. What up? Yeah. Alright, that'll work. Kick this. I'm on me. Why am I blind for like 17 years? Hello? Oh, buddy, long loops be damned. Yeah, if I can drop off a high location anywhere. That's even physically possible. Alright, coup de grace. Here we go. I'm gonna put this trap Yeah. Oh, that's a bad trap, actually. It's like what you can easily skirt around that. We go for the window. Yeah, he did. Cool. Gotcha. Lord. Yeah. Oof. Okay. That's fine. They're gonna get that now. Cool. That's fine. We get a hook off of this now, which is good. But I feel like, again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I do feel like playing Trapper without Iridescent Stone just feels impossible. Like the time that you have to spend trying to get people on hooks and get your traps reset and everything just doesn't work out well at all. At least these people are injured, but still. Like, you just take so much cheating time. He has another filler palette here, I think. And you guess. At least we get coup de grace for that, but yeah. Andres can put her thighs around me. I mean, amen. Amen to that. Cheers, I'll drink to that, little bro. Yeah. What I think I might even need to do right now is just look for where the exit gates are. I pick up. Exhibit A, yeah. You just take way too much time on the map to do pretty much anything of importance, you know? Oh, pallets there today. Okay. Okay. Gonna go outside. However, men, why not both? Says the resident pansexual. Every trap started open would be silly? It would be, yeah. I actually can't walk through there. I blocked myself off from that path. Okay. Yeah, field. Gotcha. She's gonna go for the window here, so I can't really do a whole... Well, no, she's not. Never mind. Keep my eyes out for everyone. I'm in range now. Coup de grace. At least we're getting use out of our tokens here. You're right, however, some men are more... You know what? You're right. Depends. They had to put in the work to relocate them in a frame 1 bear trap would be funny every time. Yeah, and just like, I don't know. I think being able, maybe like the caveat of that is that you run into these situations where, gee, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking bad, man. Ugh. And they have House of Pain palette up because I just again like, oh, why is Trapper a bad killer? Well, Exhibit A, like we said. Again, I still really think that the best version of this killer exists where you can gotcha do shit like this. I'm picking up, by the way, not M1ing because I have that achievement that I want to try and get eventually. Shows me over ass and boobas. Hell yes. Hey, you know what? That's just the bisexual experience. You can pick whatever you need. Or whatever you want, really. They're just gonna open it, right? Yeah. Should be able to just do that. Cool. Damn. Love Boobas. Booba's pretty great, yeah. female presenting non-binary. Let me she them titties. Haha. Anyway. And I think really the only way that this killer ever feels any semblance of powerful is if you actually get like basement traps. So there is that. I'm an ass man personally, hell yeah. Woo! I think there's like some places that I can there are some places where I can lock down a lot of those narrow corridors with Trapper, but I don't know. I just feel like trying to play him in this game mode specifically is suicide. Trapper's only good if you're new? Yes. Yeah. And if you're running double Eerie. They changed Thunder Thighs from the PTB. It was originally Fall in general. I think it's because I'm running a high FPS. Like, genuinely, I think that's what it is. Because there's a thing going on right now with Balanced Landing where... actually, can I showcase that? No, I don't think so. Anyway, Balanced Landing has the ability to... Oh, advertisements, haha. Where if you drop off of an edge of something and it's too short of an edge, if you're running at a higher FPS with Balanced Landing, you don't get the buff. But if you drop off of with 60 FPS or lower, you do get the buff. It's like, it's so miserable. It's outclassed by the killer was kind of disappointing because he's unique with the traps, yeah. Yep. No more subscriber. It's totally fine. Still having people here. I mean, I know you can't hear me, but even people just being here and spending their time is nice. Ugh. Well. But yeah, with Trapper, it feels like you're always just so far behind because there's so much work that you have to do to get your killer to work properly. Together and then don't worry. Also, I'm sorry I didn't say hello, Ludo, but hello, Ludo. All the purple names are throwing me off, I think. That's okay, we got a Death Slinging game coming up. And we can see the difference, like, oh, why is Trapper considered Z tier? Why is he so bad? FanDuel Casino. Ugh. Gross. Hate sports betting. Your ads, Lord Sylveon. Ah, yes, thank you, Kira. Excellent. Trivago, Dash Pass from DoorDash, Superman movie. FanDuel. Yeah, hanging out in Z tier? Yep. They are all the way down there. Bottom rung. They've hardly managed to climb their way out of the sewers. The only way that I feel that Trapper and Skull Merchant work are on really small maps and with their best add-ons. I've heard good things too. I've seen a lot of really great marketing around it too. It looks fun. Like, it looks fun without feeling too cynical. I think that we need to start reeling back the system that started in 2006 with Batman Begins, of all of these dark, depressing, edgy, and very straight-faced superheroes, and start going back to the more light-hearted aspects of everything. Like the old versions of Batman or the old versions of Superman. I think that the world needs a little bit of comedy, and we can't just have Avengers number 38 where the world is falling apart again and the only laughter to be had is someone cracking jokes at the inopportune time or saying, guys, are you seeing this? In the middle of some big CG fight. I think we just need we need more films to be campy, and it's okay if they are. Skull Merchant at least is half the chase power. Yeah. Trapper doesn't really have one. You start putting a trap down and people will just run to the next tile. It's right behind me, isn't it? Yeah. Matt Reeves' Batman is amazing, yes. And I think that the separation for me there is that you have things like Marvel's Avengers series, which looks like it could be lighthearted, and it has the lighting of a TV movie because of all the CG they use. But then it's become such a bland appearance to the point where the characters and the setting and everything don't really lend itself to the seriousness of the title. Whereas The Batman directed by Matt Reeves is a really beautiful film. There's so many amazing gothic kind of appearances and really stark use of primary colors in that film, to the point where the serious tone and the edginess, I don't know what other way to put it, of that movie makes sense for the tone that it's actually set. I want movies that look like they're going to be campy comedies to be campy comedies. And if they're not going to be that, I want them to actually lean into their setting and appearance, and I think that's what Matt Reeves' Batman does really well. Hit the camera before switching scenes? Yeah, I've seen that. That's a clip going around? Yeah. Trapper has half a trapping power, Hag has an actual trapping power. I think it's just that Hag also has mobility with it, right? Not a lot of other... none of the other trapping killers actually have that. Gas Heaven again. Oh boy. Oh, there's somebody. Side of main. Knock knock. Who's there? You're in here. I heard you breathing. Oh darn. That was a bad shot. Girl, I heard you breathing. And you're stuck in here with me and basements in Maine again. Yippee! This is the map where I got my Huntress 4K? Yes, yes. Gas Heaven, the one with the convenience store. Alright. Here you go. Luck. See if I can aim correctly today. It'll be a bit of a tall ask for me, but we'll work with it. Work with what little I got. There you are. No. Not allowed. You know, actually with Deathslinger, it's almost good to run out into the open. And I say almost because... Sorry, I was trying to see which way she was moving there. But I say almost because if you tend to stick around loops, it's easier for me to get you. To get Geralt? Oh, yes. For, Chaos Shuffle, yes. It's basically, like, up until 8 a.m. tomorrow, or... Is that right? 10 hours from now is... 8 a.m. for me. Because that's... time zone that I'm in. They ran around the back of me. I see. There you are. Your friend here? No. The one on my left. I think. I'm not sure, though. There you are. Ah, that was a bad shot. Ooh, I can aim through that, I just have to aim lower. Unlucky. Hello. There we go. Hola. Hello there, Icy. I'll run this banner for a week starting tomorrow. When you can use the Geralt banner. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Fox banner is really beautiful. I like it quite a bit. Big fan, big fan. Yeah. Pink Kate banner? Oh, right. I kind of forgot about that one. They're on this generator, because I hit the Nia over here. I think I saw her through the crack here, didn't I? I need to be aiming a bit lower. All around. Take it. I'm gonna go back for the unhook if I can. Just to pressure the altruism here. If I can. Still got 35 seconds to hang though, so. Gonna be kind of tough. I don't know what gen. Oh, there's someone there. Hello. We'll take that. Okay. Genetic limits on her. Kind of unfortunate, though, that I left my domain of control so quickly. I need to walk over here immediately. Especially because... Oh, wait, she's just run for main anyway. We're fine. I think? Maybe? Hard to say, actually, on this. Okay, never mind, we're good. Whew. I was worried for a second there. Because if she was paying attention and tried to dodge me right away, I would have been in trouble. Thankfully, she wasn't, and she didn't. The Hattie banner? Yeah, the Hattie banner is really good, too. High as fuck laying in a bed of flowers. I mean, nowhere else I'd rather be. That was really bad. That wasn't quite so bad, though. I want to see if I can get a funny trick shot here. Yeah. Nope. I'm getting sharpshooter shots from here. I'm like at the minimum distance, I think, for this. It really does feel like 12 meters, maybe. The Dredge banner from Junji Ito. That one's a really good one, too. For the anniversary, I think I'll get it, like, end of July. Because I'm starting my job, new job tomorrow. And my general feeling there is that I won't have nearly as much time as I have been on Dead by Daylight. Because I've been trying to get about 1 prestige level a day lately. Especially if I'm like, oh, I hear you. Or I thought I did. I thought I heard breathing in my left ear there. For a second. I'm gonna check this locker. I did! I heard her. Oh my goodness, she's dead. I heard breathing and I was like, surely somebody's here, right? Bye-bye. Gotcha. It was really good headphone usage there. Aw, I had the angle right, I just hit the shelf by mistake. Aim a little low. That's fine, because she goes outside now, and so that means I can pre-aim her movement to the right off the corner. Nice. Nice. Read Forbidden, then get on to play it. I should continue reading. I started reading the 3 Body Problem by Cixin Liu, which I know got turned into a Netflix adaptation recently. And so I want to keep working with that. It's a Mandarin name. Her last name is Liu, which is pronounced Liu. And her first name is Cixin, which is Cixin. Cixin. So, Leo Tsuxin. Just balling out on Sable. Ball out on Sable. Why the fuck not? Oh. He's on that side, okay. I didn't aim that correctly. That was bad. Bolts the window. Oh, I almost had that, actually. I wasn't confident in my ability to hit that, so... I did not hit it. Should be right about now. No. Because she ran off. She ran straight instead of back towards the corner. I don't care about this gen, so I'm not going to kick it. I'm not going to bother. They healed under hook. Otherwise known as Huh for short. I want to get Adept Sable for this team achievement. She is pretty darn cute, I'm not gonna lie. I could have swung there at the very end if I was being smart about it, but that's okay. Oh, what the? Hold on, we're not pulling yet because we want to reel her here. And then we get it. Yeah, the double points event has gone really well for me, too. And I think, like, the anniversary itself is where I'm going to get P100. Because then I'll be getting cakes, and then everyone else will be using cakes, and so it'll just be... It'll be a... Point-a-palooza. I always come, football head. You scalawag. Oh, there's still a pallet here. That's right, because the Jane didn't use it earlier. But welcome in, football head. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Well, damn. Damn. I'm not very confident in my shots right now. See if I can catch her on the window. Oh, I almost did. I'm gonna vault the main window again. Ah, I'm not gonna catch her, though. Because this map fucking sucks. Anyway, she can't vault the main window this time. Oh, I could have hit her there. There we go. GG's. Look at the difference, though, in between this game on one of the, like, more Survivor-sided maps versus the game that we played on Trapper a second ago. Anyway, I want to get a cinematic gas sign here. I didn't aim it the right way. That's okay. Anniversary mask for Deathslinger? Yeah, it is. I wish Springtrap's cosmetics were linked. I agree. I think part of it might also have to be with the licensing with that, right? That was a good-ass shot. It was a good shot, yeah. I'd like to be able to hit those shots consistently, but that's okay. We'll work with what we got. Unbreakable, Autodidact, Second Wind, and Fogwise. 4 not terrible perks. I mean, Autodidact may be a bit of a meme, but... You had Hope, Inner Strength, Self-Care, Calm Spirit. Ah, I see. The solo queue build. You also had Inner Strength with Breakdown, No One Left Behind, and Distortion. 4 decent perks. This is a shit build. But Strength and Shadows with Pharmacy and Distortion is not to be underestimated either. Like, all of these builds are not half bad. So, close game, I think. Pretty see the anniversary costumes. I think they made a preview for a number of them during the anniversary reveal panel back at the start of May. Almost called the perk a rune again. No! Oh yeah, if you go to store and then customizations, and then don't filter by available, and then go here, and then these are all the ones that are not available. So here's what Deathslingers looks like for the anniversary. I really like this look. I think this head with like this body It's probably going to be my go-to look once this mask comes back out. Because I think this looks sick. Yeah. Anniversary headpiece. So when the anniversary event starts, usually they re-release all the anniversary looks. And then we'll have this run around as our default look, I think. But you have to wait to get there. And then I think the Unknown's anniversary head is this one. Along with there we go. That's the anniversary body as well. Yes. And then the anniversary weapon is a sharp bottle. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. It was a good game of Slinger. I've been really enjoying Xenomorph lately. Yeah, Xeno is a very ugly killer. But I think it's good. I think it works well for its character. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, man. Huh. I keep tabbing out to other Discord servers and being like, what's going on over here? And then, oh, I see. I'm fine with that. Also today, chat, I finished, for those of you who play Warframe in the chat, I finished Wisp Prime and Titania Prime. And so now I have both of those frames in my inventory. I will be ready to wreak havoc with them soon. They join my collection with Mesa and Saren Prime. I'm gonna use Titania Prime a lot for the Maru's Bazaar function, so that I can get those things for free. One good thing about having a job now is that I'll have money to commission people. It'll be cool. For what? For Warframe. So Warframe, there are some gameplay changes that come with the characters that you unlock, and they take a while to unlock and to find. Oh, it sure is, Smite. I'm playing some Xeno right now, kind of balancing around a bunch of different killers, but that is indeed where you are. That's what they're based off of, Jazz. They were based off of like urban legends, found footage, that sort of thing. You don't have to go in tomorrow. Love you, son. Thank you, Palamedes. I'm sure that my work that I am starting literally tomorrow for the first day will be totally fine with me not going in. It'll be fine. Thank you, Dad. How are we feeling about Spingleton? When I played Spoinkbus on the PTB a few weeks ago, I really liked him. The main thing that I really liked about him was the sound design. Just say you died or something? Yeah. Sorry, man. No, I'm done. I can't make it to work on account of my funeral being arranged. Spoingboop, Spangle Top, Spoingborp. As long as you get like an SP at the start and a P at the end, it pretty much falls under the category. For example, Spizzlebap. There you go. Now you know I'm talking about Springtrap still. Y'all talking about spur tap? Spinning top? Yeah, exactly. Spinning top. Spizzlebad. See, there's no P at the end of that one, though. But I still know what you mean. Axe feels so heavy and deadly? Yeah. The axe feels great. The voice lines are goofy. The sound of, like, walking through the security cams is really satisfying. Like, everything about Springtrap, even if I might end up not loving his gameplay at some future juncture because my interests wane and change and stuff, I can say right now, and in the limited amount of time that I played him during the PTB, he was very satisfying to listen to. I missed the P key and type B instead? I see, I see. This furry old mint. That's the one. And the police are too stupid to check the animatronic suits. Man, I can't believe that, you know, police are good for something. Like, what if I get robbed and I want somebody to show up at my house 7 hours later and shrug their shoulders? Yeah, the glitch trap skin looks really cool. I 100% agree. Changes the Mori grab and spawn animation, and it's like, it does like a shushing sound and makes these kind of digital glitching sounds all the time. He sounds quiet with glitch trap. We had a similar issue with Kaneki, right? And the knife glitches? Ooh. I haven't seen a lot of it. The most that I saw was I like popped into a couple of streams earlier today from the creator program just to see what was going on, but when I had popped in, most of the people were playing either Survivor side or they were just playing base Springtrap, and so you couldn't really tell. Where are you going? Are you here? What? Where am I? Yeah, whatever. I don't hear any progress on any of these gens, by the way. I have no idea where these people are. Oh, here you are. That's some breathing. Hello, hello, hello. Not quite in range yet. Now I am. Very nice. Oblivious, exhausted. She's gonna go for the window. Oh, boy. I called it. Hello there, Michaela. Gotcha. Thoughts on comp DBD? I think it's an interesting way of playing the game. It's not like the way that the game is exactly meant to be played, but I think that in interest of trying to actually make the game balanced in a way that feels like you're optimizing both sides of the playing field is a really, really interesting way of going about things, so I don't mind it. I think it's cool. Especially because, like, even on just the Survivor side, you can see all of the... What's the attack range? 4.8 meters, why? Ooh, I whiffed. Hello. Vault the window again. Brain expanding out here. Holy hell. Alright, up we go. Feels a lot longer than 4 meters. Well, the thing about it is that it's 4 meters from where you're standing. And it has a lingering hitbox. So, I can... Well, once I get my power back here. Once I get my power back here, like, I can M2, and it'll drag past the 4 meters while I'm carrying forward. So realistically, it's more like 6. What the hell is a Sable doing up here? I think she's actually touching that chest on the left. She hadn't been, I don't know. Alright, let's go back over here. Nobody's touched that. Nobody's touched the Lara. There you are. There had to be someone nearby. Hello, Blitz from Rainbow Six Siege. Same thing with Nemi does with his tentacles? Yes, exactly. Pretty much. Azazel, hello there. But yeah, you can drag the hitbox of Aliens M2, which is cool. Oh, nice. Second stage. Very cool. Pretty much exactly what I was looking for. And because of that, you can also hit people over top of what seems like impossibly tall walls, but that's because the hitbox kind of has a trailing factor to it, I guess. That makes sense? So... Oh, she actually ran around the wide side. And left. Okay, that's fine. Take that window? Ah, this fucking... The geometry of this thing. We'll adjust a little bit there as well. So you have full aim control while you're winding up the tail strike as well, which is nice. Nemi and Xeno have tears? No. Xeno doesn't. Xeno has two different modes. So you can see how I have my hands out right now. It means that I'm in walker mode. It means that I don't have a power. And my power resets every time I hook somebody or every time that I get burned out of it by one of the turrets. But if I don't get burned out... Kick this, actually. Because I know that the Lara's, like, right here. Oh, she was. She left. Okay. I should have gone for the hit. Anyway. But while I'm in this, what they call crawler mode... Oh, scared the shit out of me, dude. Hello? I'm supposed to be the scary one. And while I'm in crawler mode, I also have a 24-meter terror radius. I'm a little bit shorter, and I do not disturb crows while I'm in this mode, which is an interesting little tidbit. Extra, maybe just like an extra little nicety to add on to the killer. I'm staying in this area pretty heavily because I have a 3-gen back here. Specifically like this. Oh, I thought you would go for the pallet. Oh, lucky me. I don't have an angle there. I have one here. There we go. See how I dragged the tail hitbox? Even though I didn't hit her with the initial bit, I kind of walked it back into her by strafing. So it's the same thing with Nemesis, tail strike, or tentacle strike. What does Nemi's tears do then? Decreases the cooldown between whip uses and increases the range. And then also decreases like the movement speed penalty, I guess. So you know how whenever Huntress holds out a hatchet, she has a movement speed penalty, like she can't hold out the hatchet for very long. Well, as Nemesis's tears go up, though that slowdown that you would normally get with other M2 killers gradually goes away, and in Tier 3 it has the longest range, the shortest cooldown, and doesn't give you any movement penalty for using the power. And allows you to break pallets, yes. Tier 2 and up, you can break pallets with it. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I just gotta stay around this corner back here, because that's all I gotta get. They're sniping my lobbies as I presumably angered them? Really? How petty. Well, why, hello there, Crusader. Mwah. This game has changed? Yeah, it's changed quite a bit. Still hovering back here, because I know that they're... I bet that they're on this generator back here. And I would be correct, because I am a betting person. After all. You know what they say, literally always gamble. Ugh. Those turrets, if I let the red bar on the left fill up, it will cancel me out of crawler mode. And I don't want that to happen. So you break turrets whenever you see them. They haven't started work on this generator at all. So that's good. Yeah, people who cheat in video games, I don't know, just feel like the most insecure individuals. Like, in this game where we've all mutually decided to have fun, I need to suddenly have, like, a god complex about how I can play it better than you. That's a good hit. This Laura's not bad. Ooh. She knows that I go for the tail strike every time. I just like doing it. Bonk. Cheating is sad? Yeah. Makes you the same as holding as survivors? That does sound correct. I always thought you just kept running at the same speed as normal, but I don't play Nemesis as often as I did back in the day. Person here. Cool. Doesn't sound like any progress on that gen either, so that's pretty good for me. And Dying Light's actually got us a lot of value this game. I did see scratch marks going around the back of that bush, so. Nothing had to be... Oh, that pallet's still up. We've been back here for so long and this pallet's still been up, because we've never had anyone running to it. He slow vaulted back. What a maniac. There you are. Down he goes. One of the ones I played the most lately. I think he's a pretty fun one, honestly. Like, out of all of the killers in the game, you don't have a whole lot of them that are, quite as fun, you know? I only play Hunters when I decided to do killer quests. They've actually removed those now. The ones where it's like, you need to do this as the nightmare or whatever. They've entirely removed those now. Replaced them with a different system, I should say. Not that it's been taken out from the game entirely. It's only in tomes? Yes. Lucky me. I racked up a 24-hour DC penalty, my lord. I'm so sorry to hear that. I keep forgetting that I brought an Ebony Mori into this game, too. I could have been killing survivors this whole game. Waste of a Mori. Milestone quest is what I did? Gotcha. What I'm gonna do... I don't see any lights on. I'm gonna go sit inside of a tunnel. I'm gonna look for footprints. Right in between the two here. So that maybe I see her walking by over top of me. I don't know if this is a good idea, though. I feel like I might just... There we are. Got a censored job earlier. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to be triggering, alright? I just thought... Well, you know. Oh, she actually gets out. Nice. Well played. Ooh. Kind of get her with the strafe there, but hard to tell. I know, I'm all... They had to crank it up to 100. That's so funny. Hello, hello. Didn't really play even though I tried like hell. Yeah. Last year's anniversary event. I forgot that I had the Mori. Ah. Felix had Sprint Burst and Quick Gambit. Not bad. Yeah, blood points is the big thing. I really do wish that every time that you purchased a DLC for the first time, it gave you 1,000,000 blood points. Because then you could actually unlock the perks for the characters that you've purchased. Would be kind of nice. Howdy. Hello, Shirty. But DLC is expensive? It is, yes. It would just be a nice added bonus instead of being like, I'm going to spend this money, and now I have to wait forever to get my characters prestiged up. Yeah, Human Greed will pop off, I agree. Going pretty good. Me too. That's why I've been saving my BP this whole time. Just to get Spoingus up to Prestige 3. Can only down if it's a direct hit. That'd be cool. Yeah. I like it, I like it. Infinite range projectile. It's very annoying, yep. I mean, you even saw with my Prestige 3 video. Now, obviously, I didn't spend my BP in the most efficient manner, and I wasn't around for some of the like big BP events and things like that. And it took me 652 hours to get all of my killers to Prestige 3, and I haven't even gotten close to doing that on Survivor side. On Survivor, I have a handful of them Prestige 1. A couple of them are Prestige 3, but that's about it. I like the idea of being able to manually detonate the projectile midair, because that reminds me a lot of, or just like kind of perfect timing, a lot of the powers that you can play in that game in Ultra Kill. Also, let me run ads real quick on Twitch so that I don't block off the game itself. So sorry. So sorry to do this to y'all. But we are running an ad break. Fuck them ads. Yes! Excellent. You're above them ads. Has a teleport that puts the killer into a bird's eye view where they can then pick a location to crash down to. Ooh. Trickster's dodging it too. Is that a nest? I think it might be. They jumps him into the sky and then crashes down. It's Abrams from Deadlock. It's probably like 3 people in this chat that know what I'm talking about. I'm very excited for Springtrap tomorrow. I love playing him in the PTB, and I'm excited for Springtrap and all the changes that he brings. Be a lot of fun. I'm more of a Shiv fan. You know what? We can put aside our differences, but if I see you in the Deadlock pits, it's on site. I know Deadlock, but I haven't gotten to try it yet. If you like League of Legends in the MOBA sense and the complexity that MOBAs can bring, then I think you'd like Deadlock. It's a little complex to pick up at first, but every MOBA that you can play is. Now I'm a Vindicta Ivy main with Infernus as my third. On invite code, I could send you one. I don't mind. And Dragon Ball MOBA. Ooh. Remind me later, Kingdoms, to send you an invite to Deadlock. If you want to try it out. If it's just to run around in the practice room, I don't mind. 4v4 2 lanes. Huh. Okay. Call it a UAV like a normal COD player. Yeah, my bad. I never played COD growing up. I mean, really, most of my gaming experience when I was younger was like the Pokemon games and stuff on the Nintendo DS. I mean, I had a DS, but it was Pokemon Ruby, because the DS could play Game Boy games. And the Mystery Dungeon games. And after that, it was the Nintendo Wii. Played Mario Kart Wii a whole ton. And that was really about it. Like, I didn't have a whole lot of video games growing up. So, when I started getting into, like 2018 was when I got my PC. And then I started getting into Overwatch and CS and Rainbow Six Siege. And it was just all downhill from there. And now we're here. Several years later. You know what's funny is actually that I think my Twitch profile exceeds the age of the time that I've had a PC, because I think in 2017 I was watching streams on Twitch while I was in Australia. See you here. Hello. I need to commit this. Chase. Balance landing, maybe? Nope. Not even. Play it patient. No need to rush the down. I heard one and I see two here. There you are. Yeah, deserved. You took me here. You took me here, Gabe. This is your own damn fault. So I'm gonna hook you first for it. I do like Deathslinger. I think it's... I mean, even so, I'm a big fan of Rainbow Six. Like, Rainbow Six is my probably one of my favorite games, you know? And I think I just like Deathslinger because FPS titles are interesting to me nowadays. Okay, up you go. 2 hooks before the first gen even pops. How handy. Bro. There you are. I keep, like, doing these shots where I'm, like, hopeful that things happen, instead of actually giving, watching for quantifiable results like this. Should be a bit better shot if I'm a little bit faster on the draw, but unfortunately I'm not. Also, this person's moving in a weird way that I'm not anticipating. I always get these hits, though. They never expect it. Oh, I'm just being cheeky at this point. I'm a little bit too overconfident. Yep. That person's left as well. So, this is fine. Not a single gen's been completed. You know, multiple downs. This person's way off over there. The person that unhooked the... Oh, she went to plot twist somewhere. Look at these hook placements, though, by the way. I like Slinger because he's hot. You know what? I respect the hell out of it. Okay, let's go. Did I kick this? I did. Yeah. Let's go back this way behind Wretched Shop. We have Undying. I don't know if that's a concern or not. Also, which version do we have? We have this one. Okay. Basement's here, though, which is nice. Take this out. And they should be on this gen back here. Or not? Ooh, I've misread. I've misread the current situation. I see you there. Ain't nobody risking it for the first gen, though. Yeah, this person's way the fuck out here. They on my totem? No. It was like someone who was in this corner somewhere. And they healed immediately. Damn. Unlucky. I have to capitalize on this positioning, but the problem is that I do not have a whole lot of resources enabled for it. 2 gens are about to pop too. There you are. No. You took me to this map, you cuck. Yippee, they wasted their time. Do you think I can't see the map offering? Mr. Execution, that's a good one. Will be Springtrap. It seems up my alley with how much I like Sadako and Xeno. Yeah. I think it's like a mix of Sadako, a mix of Xeno, a mix of Huntress a little bit of Deathslinger, a little, you know, it's like a little bit of everything. Wait for it. Oh, she left. I thought she was still on Shack. No. She left for the bus. Or no, she left for this pallet here. Bro, what? You don't drop the... Okay. This person moves really weird. I have to remember that. She does. But I always... Like, again, always over the back of the pickup truck bed, man. I feel like it's just my most guaranteed shot here. Now I'm just showing off. Why Hang? I think like Hang has a unique kind of chess build where you can play around a specific zone. That's a nice shot. Thank you, thank you. If you want to clip it, you can. As well. I mean, not a toot my own hog or anything, but basically just go for those whenever I'm feeling confident. Ah, but I was overconfident. I thought she was gonna go run for the pallet there. I wasn't looking at her. How did they do it? Oh, because there's 3 people. That's right. Bruh. Are we bomb cornering up in this bitch? Apparently. Playing the Zed wall. Just walking back and forth. Ah, yes, the nostalgia hit. I wish I was nostalgic for the first killer that I played, but I just don't really... I could play him next game, actually. First killer that I played was, Legion. So, there's a fun fact for you. Was Wesker? That is a trial by fire. Oh my lord. Was Doctor. Ooh. Okay, okay. Actually, I think that's a lie. I think I had actually played, Huntress first. But then I wanted to get something that was simpler and, like, easier to get into than Huntress. Oh, I hit the fucking locker, bro. I would have had her otherwise. Ah, this ain't it. Especially because there's trees here. Oy vey. Alright, let's try again. There we go. First two were Wesker and Nemi. Oh, okay. Resident Evil fan then, probably. Yeah, Hag I don't love, but I don't hate Hag, at least. Got the Resident Evil edition when you started. Ah, yeah. Resident Evil was, like, a pretty big license for this game when it first came out. In fact, if you look at the, like, all-time top Steam charts for this game, the time where Dead by Daylight had hit its peak, the first time ever, was during the Resident Evil chapter release. That was pretty cool. Yeah, this person dodges quite a bit, so... Ah, I had the right idea. I just fucked it up. Not a safe pallet. I suck at horror games. I'm the same way. I think, like, the most that I have played of a horror game was Five Nights at Freddy's 1 back in 2018 or something like that. When he couldn't hit Awake Survivors? Oh, yeah, that would have been a trial by fire. I want to kick that pallet there. Yeah, I agree, Jazz. I do think that that is a pretty apt description of the way that... Oh. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. She's leaving, too. I don't see her crossing the corner there. Actually, I wonder. Oh yeah, I can. Wait. I absolutely can. I just have to get the location right. Hello. Never mind. You can hit over those tires. I just didn't get the hit right on that. Oh, I thought I had her. Now what? I'm just here. Oh, she is like preemptively dodging, and I need to stop panicking my shots so much. Bro, I'm aiming too far to the left there. Wasting so much time by being dog shit. There we go. Well played. Picking up Cenobite as my 4th killer. Yeah, that'll do it. That will indeed do it. I love you, Pentimento. Mwah. I kiss you on your bald skull head. Good Hag game every couple of weeks. Yeah, it's like, I'll take a sampling of Hag every once in a bit, but if survivors know how to play against them, and... Because apparently there's a thing where if you run into Hag traps, intentionally by the way, in such a way that they are... I need to change something. I need to lower my sends a bit. I feel like I'm over flicking a lot. There you are. Oh, I shot the pallet as it was going down. That's tragic, bro. I am Zen, and I missed. See. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna stay further out to the left there. I'm taking just stupid panic shots at this point. Double back, 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 bubble back. Here I am. GG's. Most of my kills are depend on survivors being stupid. Only one that isn't is unknown. And even then, like, unknown relies on survivors to not run in straight lines, right? So bad at finding his box, though. Yeah, it's a tough thing to overcome, for sure. I got a demo for Surge. Surge makes gens go boom. Yes. It's very nice. Oh, look at that. Double area as well. Very cool. Why did... You had Lithe, Quick, and Quiet. That's not a bad combo. Elodie, unfortunate that she got found first, but she had Deliverance as well. Yui's build kind of sucks. Nia's build also kind of sucks, but... yeah, whatever. That's just how it goes. Yeah. It's a knowledge check, right? Alright, let's play another Z tier killer. Let's play Skull Merchant to torture ourselves. Let's just do this for the hell of it. Write down your results, gamer. 4K on a wretched shop. No DC. Actually, there was kind of one DC that Gabriel tried to give up. Another Azerov's offering. You know, it's really strange, chat. I think I might have said this yesterday, but I think it's really interesting that I've not seen a lot of Eyrie of Crows offerings ever since the Dead Sands map got added. I don't know why that is, but I think it's just, you know, an interesting coincidence. I've seen a lot of Azerov's offering, though. If we look at I have a spreadsheet here on Google Docs of all of the games that I've played of Deathslinger. Azerov's offering, Azerov's offering, Azerov's offering, Azerov's offering, Azerov's offering, Azerov's. Like, all the way up to here. When I actually started counting which offerings I was getting sent to. Because you can see in here, Azerov's was what map we were sent to. All the way through here. Can't see and I'm drunk. I don't even remember what this was. I was drunk playing Deathslinger. And I got rotten fields and you can't see through the corn. This is why I said throwing, because I just played this like shit. But this is when I got P50, thanks to the Blood Moon event. And here's all of the game results so far. So I win 61.3 of my games. I tie 12% of them, and then I lose 26.4. It's not bad. 60% win rate is actually really good overall. And here's the map appearances in the games that I've played. Tobal Landing at the most was 17, and then Family Residence in the game at 14 per second. I've gotten West Wing one time when playing Deathslinger. So this is every game that I have played on Deathslinger since Prestige 20. In case you're wondering what that all is. Fuck Family Residence. Amen to that. Dude, that map, oh, it's so annoying. Like, I don't think it's a bad map, per se. I think that there are worse maps that need more to get into, but Family Residence as a map has weird hitboxes that don't make sense, has a really annoying main building to work around, has tiles that chain into each other extremely easily just because of the way that the map generates itself, and it's fucking huge. So it's like all of the things that you would come to dislike about maps, especially as a killer man, Family Residence feels like it fits into that. I put my cards down and type up my favorite kill. Let's freaking go. You playing MTG? Crazy good at aiming on the Switch. DVD on Switch really isn't as bad as people think. I think it's that Switch has had such low hardware specs that when you try to run anything else that isn't a Nintendo game specifically on Switch, the Switch just feels like it tanks all the time. Or Blight and Executioner? Yeah. I think the only two... I don't even know if I have a whole ton of killers that I do well with on that map at all. Another map offering, though. 2 games in a row. Adding another 2 pilots to the 14 on my deck, then yes. Yeah, what else? What else would it be? I have Hubris, Dissolution, Enduring, and Shadowborn. This is going to be a shit show of a match. Hello there. Oh wait, I'm undetectable. Why am I trying to hide my red light? Can I get it down? Boggers? Who brought us here? Felix? Yeah, good try. A noble attempt. The Shadowborn Giga Perk. Look, Shadowborn and Hubris is gonna have some crazy value. Mark my words. Pick this. Hello. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Vault the pallet cage. Oh, why thank you, Cage. Oh, would you look at that? Enduring and dissolution value. Now that... How many killers can you say get that very often in a match? Not many. My ping was so shit, I saw God. You started to see the framework of the bit frame, or the bit rate. You understood what the AWS servers were really being drawn on. I don't even know if AWS is even what they use. I'm just throwing a name out there. Oh, he's just leaving. He's here. He's doubled back? Girl, what are we doing? What the fuck is happening? Okay. This guy brought me here, but... He has the confidence of about 13 shrimps. What? I was throwing him off so hard that he didn't even know where I was going. Oh, you don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to do that. I have haste and... What up? Boom, what up? Solo Renekton only here. Back doing some more League of Legends action, motherfucker! Reach it! Do you like the sounds of washing machines? Yeah. And boy, oh boy, will you love the Skull Merchant's chase theme. Nani, the hell was that? Alright, let's kick this. You learn the Eldritch truths once you reach 1k ping, it changes a person. I played DVD on a bus and had 1k. That's wild. You're the motherfucker that we're talking about when we're like, this guy has McDonald's Wi-Fi. He's like, nah, I got that public transit Wi-Fi. I got that ArriveCAN contract. I got that BC Transit kind of Wi-Fi. Whoa. I'm gonna swing. Oh, I almost had that. Hey. How we doing? Nice. Still here. Got him. I know that you have friends nearby. This is how you've all been playing today. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go back. You guys way back there. Let's actually put a drone up here. And I deactivate it because I'm awesome. I thought I heard somebody running at me. I think it was just the flames of the bucket, though. And a laptop, yeah. You can play DBD on laptops? I mean... There's a difference between play and play well, but yes. They're not wrong. You can indeed play DBD on a laptop. What up? Okay, and we'll do it again. Bing. Bro, I'm cooking you. I'm cooking you on Skull Merchant. How is this possible? Dude, they get me all the time, too. I'm like, is that the sound of... No, that's just the... crackling flames, the fire. Yeah. I have 3 drones back as well. I saw your hands there. I want to go for this guy, because he's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And then turn back for the Michaela. Gotcha. Dissolution value. I didn't even realize I'd get it. 'Cause I figured that it wouldn't happen because I'm undetectable, but I was wrong. Oh yeah, that's still there, huh? Bummer. Still running her through, man. Gonna tag on to you. Like, everyone here. What's going? I'm so confused. The audio is overwhelming me, actually. This person got tagged a 4th time. Could catch up to him. Checking my phone. Watching some TikToks. Got some stolen Kai Cenat clips. Ooh, and you're hindered. Bye-bye. Up we go. 18 more hours until I can play pub servers again. You doing a double? Technically a gaming laptop? I mean, you know. You know how those things are. Even gaming laptops can tend to feel a little gimmicky. No? Let's go for her. Wait, there's someone back here. There you are. The use of the radar. One thing I do need to get better with is, swapping the drone lines. Ooh, I almost had that. I actually injured him, though, with that, which is good. Unfortunate thing is that dissolution sucks. So frickin' hard. And he doesn't go back for it a 4th time. Understandable, honestly. You don't get a fast fall from here. It's very, very difficult to get that fast fall. Jesus. I think. I'm talking a little bit of smack to this person. I hope that they don't get too terribly offended when they join stream. Or if they join stream. I actually had someone, yesterday join stream. After I had played against them on... I can't remember what map it was. When practicing double tapping with drones, it is fun. It's difficult to do, but it is fun, I agree. Hello. Threw him off because I'm undetectable, baby. Dude, survivors, when you realize that survivors rely so heavily on the visual information that they're presented with, in the way of... Oh, wait. Michaela just got injured. By my power. Up to our left. Both of them are kind of like in main, I think. Anyway, when you realize that survivors rely so heavily on visual information, and you use that to your advantage, this game becomes so much cooler. Kingdoms for following. Hello. Ah, the timing on that was unfortunate. I wonder if I fall... Yeah, it will play the auto queue again, but you reset your timer. Boom! There she goes. Where is this person? Ah, I only saw her. Wasn't showing me the Michaela in the meantime. I don't really care. You know what? Fair enough. I didn't know I had a timer. Usually it'll say, like, you've been following this channel since a date. So Viral's been following for 4 months and 14 days. I bet if, we check Crusaders, Crusader would probably be the... No, let's see. Who'd be the longest tenured person here? Probably Rio? That'd be my guess. I think Rio's probably the longest person, the longest follow age here. Anyway. We did it. We won a game. A month and 17 days, right at the end of May. I think. No, the end of April. When that would have happened. Less than 1 day for Kingdoms. Hey, lucky break. Interesting. It has a 15-second cooldown, I think, between... Or, there's like a few second cooldown between redemptions. Oh, Cage had Overcome as well. Well, 3 flashlights with a heart locket, and I still get a 3K. I'm just built different. I've only been here less than a day. You've just been breaking the system. I don't know what to tell you. 6 months. 6 months. You've been following since last year. That would have been at the very end of December last year. Half a fucking year. Yep. Could be a whole year if we make it to December again. Yeah, I think it's Rio. And then maybe, I would say Crusader's probably the person who's been in here the longest. Or Brady. It's between one of you two. I can't remember. Breaking Bad, but it's fairy dust. What, from... Oh no, I'm thinking of the character from Hell of a Boss, but I don't think that's his name. Is his name Angel Dust or Fairy? No, it's Angel Dust, right? Or it's not Hell of a Boss, it's Has Been Hotel. Angel Dust? Okay, yeah. Angle Dust. Dust from 45 degrees. I don't know, I'll see how this job goes. I do, like, fellas, if I want to be real here, I do want to make streaming and YouTube and all that my full-time job, but I think I'm kind of doing too little too late at this point in time. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I wish I spent more time over this last month streaming more and stuff, but I'm too deep into my own head over things. Now we're here. The chainsaw weapon combined with the skin. The chainsaw weapon combined with the skin is actually pretty cool. We can fix that up. Customization, a little bit of changes. Loadout. Do that one. You can kind of see it there.
That Kai is so cool, I fucking hate them.
Romans, thanks for the follow. The Circle of Wrath is just eternal pirate roleplay? What?
That Kai is so cool, I fucking hate them.
Stellar Novalite, thank you for following as well. Couple of new followers coming in today. Thank you, thank you. Some very devious type stuff? I see, I see. What do you mean by devious? This isn't like the trend from 2 years ago where it was the devious licks, or whatever the hell that was. Welcome, yes. Camping the slug at least guarantee a 1K, decided to do a team save and it's probably them getting down by one and then all 4 being slugged. Oh no! Souls are cursed to fight on the river Styx forever. Yes. Really? Okay. That's pretty cool. First person was actually a DVD creator. I think the first person I followed was a... he was a League of Legends creator for a while, but he had been tapering his content off at the time. I think he was like playing Fortnite at the time. It was like 2017. It was Dude3? Oh hell yeah. My first follow on Twitch was Bricky. Good old Brickster. I still watch his stuff to this day. Was to check out Shiny, I think. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. He moved over from the YouTube sphere. Another game, another indoor map for Singularity. Not this has been always the case for me, but my god. Game hates me. Sometimes. Oh yeah, Noob 3 stuff is very fun when he does post. I will agree with you there. And to get downstairs, what do I have for perks, by the way? I haven't even looked over there. Overcharge, Discordance, Dragon Script, and Fire Up. Oh. Huh. Got you both. Hello. Ooh, I was hoping she would drop that pallet, because then I'd get like a huge selection of value off of that. I have a ball glove as well, so I have an extended overclock duration, which gives me more distance. One of my favorite add-ons for real. Oh, shit. That's fine. I get both of them injured here, so it'll still work out for me. I'm surprised I didn't hear her jump into that locker before. No way I would have known. At any rate. There we are. Hello there. Hiccups. Good try. But it ain't gonna work. And then I can also just reset this pod here now. Cool. I think she went downstairs as well. Okay, he left. He's still here, but I am too. And kick this. That out of the way. Take this little worm. Dude, I'm getting so much ball glove value. Kind of insane, actually. There we go. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Oh, I could have hit her there. Well, that's fine. Okay, I do not remember where that guy was. So I will take this. I don't know if there's a whole lot going on otherwise. We cleared both of the pallets in this room, which is huge. Harpy Feather? Oh yeah, Harpy Feathers. I think I checked out their streams recently. And she seems pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, that one's done too, but... What's this one? There we are. Nobody on that yet. What I do want to do... is go up this way and kick that gen if I can. Yeah. Be-do. Twitch recommendations are pretty cool. It's done in a different way from a lot of other medias. They're just like, oh, you seem to like people of around this size or caliber in your content creators. What up, ladies? She has this pallet here. I really do not mind. Back there. Break that. She's still in here, right? Oh no, she left the other way. I thought she was in the corner still for some reason. Got a little bit mixed up. Interesting. Definitely a decision. I have basement right here, which is good. There for a bit, Singularity was unplayable. Yep. Well, it just happens. At this point, you just have to be like, well, I guess it just happens, huh? Upstairs on this gen? Possibly? You're upstairs. I think. I'm not sure where you would have gone. But boy oh boy, do I hate this map for Singularity. And that one's still... Oh, hey. Operative. Run into my rooms, Ace. Oh. Fire up value. Maybe. Whoa! Okay, cool. Awesome. Yippee! Oh, there's the desync. There's the desync bug. Server disconnected. Kate had a BNB. She had Dead Horn Plot Twist Aftercare Boil Over. What the hell? Broken security key as base kit? Yeah, it would be nice. Sure would be nice. It be like that, yeah. Bot broke the system. We haven't played Pinhead in a while. I heard of a really funny build idea where you would go, it would be a lore accurate Pinhead. And you take Insidious, you go into the basement. As soon as I load up a game, you get disconnected? Yep. My system just knew that you were coming in, Stellar. We knew that you were coming in for that elbow drop, and was like, At least it didn't give you 24-hour penalty. I mean, it's because I was middle of the game and it was the server disconnecting. I don't know. I don't get leave or penalties. I never have. Aside for like one time, I think there was one game I left, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, lore accurate Pinhead. So you take Insidious, you run into the basement, and you just wait for somebody to open the box, and then whoever opens the box, you TP to them, and then you just go for that person. And then once you kill them, knock them down and hook them, you go back to the basement with Insidious, and then just sit there and wait for someone to open the box again. So it's not even that good of an idea, it's just lore accurate Pinhead. He only goes after people who touch the box. I still have 17 hours and 43 minutes left. Yeah. Same here. For me, it's, I think it's 12 hours and 7 minutes now. Once that is up, it's spingtarp time. I came. Until my DC penalty expires? Oh, right. Oh, good lord. We should play Legends of Runeterra in between DVD queues on Springtrap Day. That's what I should do. Oh, is this the clip of me doing the 180? See. Because I hit her over the back of the pickup truck, right? Let's see it. Runs out in the open. Yup. Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. And a springtrap drops. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is the same 4 people. I don't want to play against the same group again. That lobby was cursed. We ain't playing that again. Yeah, so the new DC penalty system that they have, it'll change in a way that it will see what happened in your last 20 matches and ban you based off of the frequency of your disconnects in your last 20 matches. Instead, because the previous system was that whenever you left a game, it would add a mark to your account. And every time that you leave a game, it would only decrease every day afterwards. So if you left in a period of time, like 4 games over the course of 2 days, and then you came back, and then you left again because of Wi-Fi problems, that'd be your 5th leave, and then you get a really big DC penalty. So instead the game is like, okay, maybe you've played 20 matches in between that time. Instead of having 4 against your account, you suddenly wipe them in the space of a day or 2. I don't know. The new system seems cool. I think it seems reasonable. Now we're just waiting forever for a match. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting. There's some music again, filling the void a bit. I think it's because it's the last day of Chaos Shuffle, everyone might be off of it now. Like, nobody wants to play Chaos. Maybe I don't want to play Chaos then. Or I get booted every 3 matches? Ugh. Some DVD's Switch server stopped working for a week. Ooh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would suck. Ads. Yippee. So I'm too sick to get on? I'm so sorry to hear that. Could do this build again. Do a lot of aggressive M1 build. Ares remains, Frank's heart. So many rats and crows to shit when I find. Now, outside of the context of DBD, that sounds pretty funny. I've lost so many experimental animals to bad Wi-Fi. Actually, do I need to restart my game after that DC? I was on with Warframe. I got kicked from the host at one point because one of our squad mates disconnected. And so I had to restart my game. Never mind. Faster queue than Chaos Shuffle now. Ruh-roh. Box. Silent glue. And tu habluita. What is my grandmother doing on Dead by Daylight playing as Yunjin Lee? Abuelita. Abuelita? Abuelita? My Spanish speaking ability is not at all there. I've returned from ad jail. I'm so sorry to be there. I've been violently sick most of the day. It hasn't been fun. That is terrible. Being sick in any capacity is just never great. Yeah, not fun at all. I hope you feel better soon, bud. At least it's a cake and an offering. Would each higher price faster options become so popular the cheaper route will be more popular? Yeah, probably. I think at this point anybody will take something as long as it's free, right? The only reason that I'm here, so that's a bonus. Hey, you know, a little bit of a trade. You get to watch a comfort streamer for a little bit. Brain fart, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. The box might be over here. Could be kind of like straight back this way. Let's go look. I see someone running across here, and I've got a feeling that they're going for the box, so. Gotcha. Slow vaults that. Drop the pallet at 5, very nice. Oh, I hit the tree there by mistake. Yeah. I knew the box was over here because of the way that the Yunjin was running. Ooh, narrowly. Almost had him. You're on this pallet. I'm breaking. Missed him by just a month? I agree, Misery. Yeah, it would be nice if he was still available, Misery. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing just fine. Take this. I'm playing these pallets a little bit wrong. That's okay. There's no pallet here, so he'll go for the window. Correct. I'll take a hit for him there. I just gotta keep running at him here. Oh, narrowly. I thought he was gonna go back for that. This is why Rapid Brutality is such a dang good perk on him. Pick up. That's not gonna be a hit. I thought I heard someone panting there for a second, but clearly not. Oof, yeah. Absolutely no fun. And you're gone, and I gotta kick this immediately. You're way out there. The Chatterer cosmetic? Ah, yeah. Just like a little... What the hell? Where even was that thing? Look, I can interrupt that, can't I? Yeah, I can. Sick. From downtown, they've been sniped. It just buys me more time on the map, really. Oh. Nice. Another one down. So did you just start recently, Misery? With Dead by Daylight content? And you're like, ah, Pinhead. Damn, I just narrowly missed him in... I think April is when he had been changed. Yerp. Unlucky. Okay, you want to be tunneled? Yeah. Oh, you want to be tunneled so bad, don't you? Alright, good play. Do you strike, maybe? Alright. The 2 weeks ago, I started really clicking with it. Ah, I get you, yeah.
Of good suffering.
His voice lines are great, though. Tunnel his ass into next Sunday. It's like, look, dude, I'm trying to go for the other person that came to unhook you, but you're body blocking me. Like, you're rubbing your nose up against my greased nips, and like, I can't just be like, oh, I guess I won't go after Felix. Nah, dude. Alright, see if I can interrupt. Sure can. Now we've interrupted it. What was the thing that really made it click for you, Misery, if I may ask? Pre-orb never really stuck with it. So was there something new in the system that was like, oh shit, yeah, dude, this is what I'm looking for? You're gonna vault the window in a panic? Ooh, that was hopeful. There you are. You have Lucky Break. Oh, that's a window there? I've been ripped off. Okay. Sure. Vault's there. And she has the window upstairs that vaults into that again. I see, I see. This main building on this map is always so fucking miserable, man. I get her, though. And now they're all over there. And then the chain hunt starts in a few seconds. There are a lot more killers, which makes the game feel different. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I completely understand that. Because it's like, oh, how would I put it? So many different ways to customize your gameplay and ways to kind of change the perspective on everything. Oh, it's over there. Let's go for that.
You summoned me. I came.
What up? Yeah, I think the thing that I really like about Dead by Daylight is that it's a strategy game at its core. Oh, yeah, that's chill. Oh, he left. Okay. I like strategy games, you know? Wait, I like Payday 3 a lot, but each haste is the same? Yeah. Oh. What in the latency is going on with you, madam? Good lord, she's connecting from the International Space Station. I feel kind of bad. But I get you. Oh, and she's dead because of it. Gotcha. I do feel bad for people who have never been able to experience the glory of the cube. Oh! And she disconnected at the end, though. I guess that kind of makes sense. But, hey, now that you're here, we have a whole host of killers anyway. Like, there's 39 killers outside of Pinhead in the game. And Pinhead you won't see very often now because of the change of licensing and all that, but I think this FNAF chapter, we call our like DLC releases chapters. But this FNAF chapter will be instrumental in the introduction of a bunch of new players, a revival of the community in a way. In a manner of speaking. How a Pinhead comes back? It'll be tough, I think. Because the licensure was in a pretty shitty position from what I had heard. There's a lot of, you know, hypotheticals and what have you of where it really all went. Like, why did the license get rejected and all of that? And the history lesson that I've been given has been that the company that owned the license after Clive Barker sold it to Hellraiser was... Oh, wait, they're here? So box is probably over here on my left. In this corner. But the company that had it, because Clive Barker sold it to them, had their license expiring on the original product before it would go back to Clive Barker. And because of that, they wanted to try and make as much money off of the license as they physically could.
I came.
And that ended up being... The result of that being that they tried to make, like, NFTs off of the charms that you could equip in-game for Dead by Daylight. And also, of course, you know, selling the license to Behavior and all of that. Which caused them to really hastily record lines and everything for the character. Shortly after the license came to DVD, of course, the license holders that tried to make NFTs out of charms and stuff... oh, nice dead hard. Silent glue, huh? But anyway, when it went back to Clive Barker, they were like, we don't really like what they've done with it, and then I think they finally were just like, we don't think this has been a good relationship, and now we're cutting it off. But we don't really know if that's what the conversation was, but because of the debacle that had occurred around the time of Pinhead's initial release, we had this rolling cacophony of issues. So that's the version of the story that I've been told. I don't know if that's real, and I don't know if I'm even recounting it correctly. But it was something along those lines, and people are less optimistic about it coming back compared to Stranger Things. Like, Stranger Things didn't come back because people thought, oh yeah, of course, they have new seasons and they're demanding more for the chapter, or there was something unsustainable in the way that Demogorgon and Nancy and Steve were being represented in Dead by Daylight. And then eventually after Stranger Things kind of had its, I guess, lull in popularity, or after the owners over at Netflix decided, oh, actually, we'll just hand the license back over. I don't know. Again, I don't know. But it seemed a lot less catastrophic than whatever was happening with Pinhead at the time. I was kind of walking in circles, not gonna lie. looking out for chains, because right now, there's those chains hunting down people in the corners and stuff, but I don't know. Again, like, all of these gens are just regressing. I'm probably gonna end up abandoning this game. Let's go look for the box, actually. If I see chains appearing out of thin air in the corners as well, then I know where they are. But they can't work on gens, really. You ever play Survivor in your free time? Very, very rarely. Mostly just Killer. Which I know that in order to get better at Killer, I should play Survivor more. But I've just never... Sorry, I thought I heard the box there for a second. I've never found the gameplay loop of Survivor as interesting, because the differences in between the match really just depends on solo queue, teammates, and all sorts of other external factors in that way, and what map I get, and how the map generates, and all. Oh, did I disturb these crows, or was this somebody else? This might have been me. Yeah, so she has the box, but she's not gonna... Oh, she is. Gotcha. This will let me know where Sable is as well. There she is. And this will also reveal her. Makes a noise? Yeah. It makes a kind of like staticky sound when it's on the ground. Also, if you're the last survivor while Pinhead's chain hunt is active, you do not reveal your location. I see her on France till the end. She doesn't know that her aura is revealed to me. I make this. No, I don't. She doesn't make it anywhere. There we go. No. Die. Get fast queues most of the time? I do, yeah. I'd say that unless it's like an event or a really bad evening to, or bad time to be playing the game, I usually get like 30-second queues. Probably pretty quick queues, I would say, overall, but it could also be the region that I'm playing in. I'm West Coast, so I don't know if that makes a difference between here and East Coast. Maybe East Coast has less players at this time. Or they have more, or... Will Springtrap mess that up? Definitely, yeah. Because I think... So the way that Dead by Daylight works is that every one of your killers has a kind of set matchmaking rating. Because that way, me with my 1,000 hours in the game, I'm not going to be running into people who are brand new. Or at least hypothetically I shouldn't be. But my Deathslinger, whom I've played a lot of, will probably have a higher MMR than my Oni, who I've not played quite as much of. But even though my Oni won't be nearly as high as Deathslinger, there's still like kind of a base level of MMR that everything goes down to. So Springtrap messes that up in the sense that the game tries to look for MMR that fits your specific killer, and everyone's MMR playing with Springtrap initially is probably going to be hovering around the same area. And because it's not going to be a unique killer, because obviously you can't queue into a group of 4 survivors playing Springtrap, or, you know, and backfill that with a unique killer all the way through, it's going to be pretty hard to find matches tomorrow as killer, I think. Especially for Springtrap games. Good morning, Agent 3. Welcome in. Me who was 170 hours going against 7k plus, yep. I just recently crossed this last weekend 1,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. So. Alright, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty swell. I'm starting a job tomorrow, so there is that. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't even be saying the word. It's a little bit of a harsh one to say. And I have a good night, Jess. See you whenever. And I've been having a pretty good time with Dead by Daylight, and I also am going to enjoy the frick out of Springtrap tomorrow. So, I'm feeling pretty good. I should get some more water here pretty soon, but we'll run a game of The plague. No, not the plague. We'll play demo. I want to play some demo. And in case you're wondering as well, like, yes, I am Deathslinger main, but I like playing all the killers, really, aside from a few. If you want to really know which ones I enjoy the most and want to know more about me as well, if you're on the desktop version of Twitch, you can scroll down, there's an About section. If you click that image that says About on it, it takes you to a Google Doc that just tells you kind of the basic things about me. And in there is a tier list of all of the killers, ranked from highest to lowest based on how much I enjoy playing them. And the commonality between some of the killers at the bottom end is either they're a kind of boring M1 killer, or they are a killer that takes way too much micromanagement. And I don't like being disconnected and micromanaging a power, especially if it feels clunky to play. A final exam in 3 hours from now, you're going to crush it, I believe. You're going to do great. What's the exam for? Is it, you into a STEM class, or... Sorry, STEM, science, tech, electronics, mathematics, I think. Larry's quite down low there? No, Larry's actually one of my favorites, but that's because I find him really simple, comparatively. Larry, I find, is just, I place camera on this generator. Let me see if someone's on that generator. Okay, cool. And then teleport to them. But that feels like it's pretty simple. But for me, I don't like Knight. I don't like Vecna. I don't like, frickin', Vampire Daddy. I don't like Dracula. And that's because it's, like, so clunky to try and get their powers to work. And it's like 3 steps to do one thing. And Vecna, you have 4 spells, but oh, you misused one, and there's a delay, and you have to find the right power to use, and you have to think between swapping, and if you don't use it exactly correct, well, you're shit out of luck. You don't have a power, you don't have a second chance. Good luck, noob. You know, like, there's so much about those killers that I don't like playing. I've even made a full video about it, too. Tier listing all the killers that I hate. And in order of how much I enjoy them. I review them in order of release date. So all of the release killers are, of course, first, and I go down the line eventually. But I explain my very brief thoughts, about 2 minutes for each killer, as to why I like or don't like those specific killers. So, pretty fun. Oh, come on, I did it again. I've done that before so many times. This kind of sucks. Hello. Kind of figured you'd do this. Fuck. I thought she would go inside, because there's the, whatever. I'm just gonna put a portal here and leave. I have Gift of Pain as well. It's the build. Part of the build, anyway. Hi there. He's trying to work off of my red stain that I don't have. There's this window, though. I'm chasing from the outside. I should not be doing this. Cut from the inside here. What the fuck? There we are. Shack, huh? Still shack, huh? Oh, I baby hopped. Ah. And he doesn't go for the window either. No. I'm overcommitting to this chase right now. Okay, I gotta leave. Yeah, I'm way overcommitting to this chase here. Dude, what? What is that? Aptitude? Alright. I'm gonna go kick this real quick. Ow, never mind. The gen kick build and bring him blast mine. This person is dead. She has no mither, I believe. The, Trevor has, his perk. Second win? Moment of glory, that's what it is. Anyway. Oh, and they just unhook immediately. I see. I see. Okay. Let's put a portal here. Social media, American dream, migration, and globalization. That is a lot of, topics to work with. My map presence is not great. Despite everything. I should be kicking this gen too. I hate that so much. I hate the vacuuming that people can get on that. Very annoying. Hello. Bro. There's like a delay there. I should usually get my shred on that exact moment there. But I can't. Anyway, I get this hit here. I think I need to play a little more aggressively than I have been. Super loud, killer sided. She does seem a little bit louder, yeah. Bro, what? There's like a delay on that M2. That's really annoying, actually. That's a lot longer than it should be. We can take that. Hello. Okay. That worked out well. Not quite. Bro, what? Okay. He's, I'm undetectable now, so I have to go back here. This person, because of her no mither. Okay. It doesn't really matter that I get her on Gift of Pain or not, because she's just broken the whole game anyway. I don't know where my pressure is. Oh no. Oh, Tobruk. Yeah, I gotta leave. Immediately. I can't stick around the back of the map there, especially when there's no pressure on that generator. Yeah, we go here. How you doing, Shine? I'm doing pretty good, Tobruk. How about yourself? Wow, there's nobody here. On that gen, maybe? Got healed over there. I need to wait for my power to come back. Okay, here we go. Not on it. I'd like to go through my portal, please. Hello? Oh, cool. I can't go through that portal. The portal's bugged. What on earth, man? Family residence being a pain in the ass as always. Physics exactly 1 week from now and there's at least 10. Ah, I see. I can kill you. Nice. I'm fine with this. Hello. Get one out the game at least. Bye-bye. Not exactly what I wanted to do this game, but I'll have to kind of work with it anyway. Oy vey. Might be some people doing their adepts. Entirely possible. On that. I'm gonna guess back here, maybe. What's up? There we are. No. The answer is no, they're not on that. Go back here. but they hear me now. They're listening closely for the portal sound there. I have no way of threatening them. I'm actually really glad that they cleansed that portal. That was a useless portal for me. Hello. Kind of go into a tile that I really don't care about. Where? Oh, here? Yeah. Nice. Who's this behind me? Here we are. Ah, of course I don't get that, brother. Alright, let's go back here. Little misfortune, now I'm sad again. Oh, it's a good game. Yeah. That was a good game. Very nice. It was hopeful. I don't think I fully charged, though. Oh, yeah, the pallet here. Wonder how you knew about that. Probably because he was observant about it. That's probably how. Oh, we're running a shack. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Do not care. Yeah, it is a pretty disturbing story. I will agree with you there. After I get this hit, I need to leave again. Oh, close. Yeah, that's why. I needed to go back for that portal over there. Because they're going to get that gen done, and it's just impossible for me to win this game because of family residence, man. Oh, this map is aggravating. Agriculture aggravating. Doesn't matter what I do. If I play it like shit, that's just what it's gonna do. What up, young Michael? Okay. I don't see any scratch marks behind me there, so I don't think that the Trevor's here at all. Yo, Ace of Hearts. Welcome in. Is this the undetected Gorgon? It sure is. Welcome in, gamers. Hello, everyone. How's it all going? Were y'all playing, some Dead by Daylight? Probably. Maybe, perhaps. How are your games? And thanks for bringing all your friends over. Hope you've all been doing fantastic on this fine evening. I'm not going to be able to make it back across there in time, unfortunately. I have to go for this portal here and catch them off midway. And I can't even do that correctly, damn dude. Wow, that doesn't even catch the back of his hitbox. That is highly unfortunate. I think they're waiting for me to make the teleport sound next to them, so... nah, never mind. I'm gonna do this. They'll think that I'm behind them. Maybe? Or they went to the other door and healed there. Either way, this is just kind of impossible. Playing a demo called Abyssus, and then swapped off for a few games. You know, it's the second time that I've heard someone mention Abyssus in chat here. Not on the same day, but heard it was like some sort of shooter roguelike. I've heard good things about it too, full way through. GG's. Family Residence. Oh my goodness, dude, what a map. It was 2 adepts too. I did get that correct. GG's. What an annoying map. There we go, check it out if you can. I will do my... I don't know if I'll only really have time, because I'm going to be spending a lot of my free time this week looking at Springtrap, but it's something I can write on my list of games to play, which is here. I remember. Now that it's been recommended a couple times, might as well check it out. But thank you for following. And thanks for bringing all your friends over as well. They are, yes. Thank you very much for asking. I know it's not normally what people expect, but I know I'm one of those queer folk. I'm one of those they thems. Oh yes. Very kind of you to double check. And in the meantime, since we got new people here, I'm gonna show just how goofy I am on Deathslinger. I read non-binary, I want to make sure. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That is indeed the case. And in case we also get it right or wrong on your side, there is a channel point redeem for literally 1 point where it's just pronoun check, just to make sure that we're calling you the right thing as well. These are the follow Radioactive Rabbit 23. You were the one that survived. The other 22 before you weren't able to witness this stream. But here you are. A survivor and another member of the caravan. Thank you. It doesn't do the overlay thing. No, it's okay. You wouldn't have seen it. That thing is like hidden in the nowhere. Like that that thing doesn't even do anything. I don't think like channel points are used very often by a lot of channels nowadays. At least not in a non-memey kind of way, or being like, if you redeem 1 billion points, you'll have to make sure that I'll play Hag this one time. Like, that's like what I've seen with a lot of, especially larger channels that have channel point redeems, so. That is what it is. I have a comic that or a graphic that I made. Yeah, here we go. This is 2 months ago. Mine's gonna be memes. I have some that were kind of similar to that. Before we load into this match, I had this. This was like something that overlaid on the like screen whenever I went through with things, and it was just like, I don't know. How are people blind? Perhaps. Anyway. But I felt like it was a little bit too aggressive, so I decided to not keep that up. It used to do like the Vine boom sound effect and overlay that image for like a second and then fade opacity. His favorite food is doorknobs. Teeth marks on the doorknobs are adorable. It's so good. I think she's really fun. Yeah, I think the reason that people don't like playing Hag is because she encourages a playstyle that is entirely setup and setup and setup and setup. And eventually you'll kind of teleport to people and smack them, but you always feel like you're on this rolling, perpetual setup train. Like, you never really feel that you're actually completing the game. You just kind of feel like you're drawing circles in the mud on the ground, right? Oh, I aimed too far behind her. My bad. Yo, my bad, dog. Not a great first shot, but... Oh, I would have had her there. I have her there instead. Thank you for the lurking, gamer. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna be locking the frick in here. And Miss Paint has been down for the first time. This is my own personal whatever build on Deathslinger. I like kicking pallets and gens, getting aura reads, having a little bit of regression, and I think that Grim Embrace is a decent perk on him because it lets us buy time to rotate to other generators where pressure might be, which I know has a little bit of anti-synergy, but I think that the time that it saves you on the map is way more worth it. I didn't get that hit. That's so sad. And I didn't get the hit either. Yeah. She, like, took a hard right there for no reason. Oh my god, this person, like, dodges in the weirdest ways. And then she doesn't dodge out. I'm getting a little bit Wary now. I kick. A little bit wary. Hello. You used to call me on your cell phone. They didn't have those back in your day, Nancy, but they probably do now, if you're grown up and everything, but anyway. I'm just gonna run at this person. Keep an eye on my left here. On my right. Boom! Second stage for that person, so Sable's dead on hook. After all is said and done. Very slow, it's a lot of setup and reaction as opposed to action. Yeah, and I think that people just don't like that playstyle. They don't like the reactionary gameplay. They want to be an active component in their ability to play DBD. And I can understand that. I think that it can be fun in some ways, especially because it feels like you're outsmarting someone at a location. Okay, they healed up in this corner back here. Set up a boon in main. Means... Yep, and then are you chasing around the outside of water tower? I think if I keep running around the outside of water tower, I just need to leave, because this is gonna... No, okay, I leave. Bye-bye. I leave. It takes me way too much time to chase someone there, and that generator is so isolated by itself that it does not matter to me. Pick this, too. As we saw the Sable back here, although she has made... It's playing distortion, I think? What? Where did she go? Magical Sable. I mean, it is the person who's dead on hook. Anyway, let's go lock in second hook for Nancy as well. Very nice. Okay. Interesting decision, fellas. 2 people dead on hook, and I've only hooked them once. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I agree. She's not like one of my least favorite killers either. Yeah. You're going back for your boon over there? I want to have no part of it. I'm going to try and lock in this kill now. Now that nobody's come for her. And now that this person's here, it's actually just a free kill, like in 2 different ways. Okay, she's dead. She gets hooked once and dies because I'd rather do gens before friends. And this person's dead on hook too, so if I can get this person out. Aside from Slinger, what killers do you like? I have a tier list linked in a Google Doc down below, but I'm a fan of Nemesis, Spirit, Singularity, and recently Xenomorph, actually. I've really been enjoying Xenomorph. I thought she'd go for the... Alright, you know what? I respect the idea, but the play just wasn't it, I don't think. Alright, cool. Get that out. 2 people dead. I'll feel smarter than everyone. I would run Singularity. I get you. If you wanted to have that kind of like observation web on the game, then yeah, absolutely. I can see it. Xeno's one of my favorites too. Yeah, really simple, but very satisfying. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna love Springtrap too. Executioner, Blight, and Singularity. Ooh. Good choices, good choices. I don't know how I feel about Executioner, specifically because... Aw, she dodged too late. I would have hit her. She's lagging. I would have hit her if I had aimed at her. But instead I don't, like a damned fool. Oh. Wait for it. She's sitting on this corner here. Down she goes. Unfortunately, this also does mean that I get another 10 seconds of gen blocking. And I can put you in the basement here. Well, that was great value for me. The way that they just were like, yeah, we'll make sure that nobody ever gets picked up again. Alright, there's 3 stacks of that. I think that if Jill is on any gen, it's gonna be this one here in the corner. And I might be right. A weird path to it, though. Oh, she unhooked. She learned her lesson. Ah, I need teammates if I want to be able to complete gens. Yes. Blech. Not been a good game of Slinger. But you can get shots like that if you're thinking ahead enough. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Did she have repressed alliance? The hell is that? Oh. Timing was a little bit wrong. Vecna buff soon? Yes! Those Vecna buffs might actually make me like him. Because you'll feel less like dog shit to play. She'll feel less awful to play. Huh. I know where she is now. Arcane secrets, yes. Pyramid Head Artist, Dracula, Xeno, and Kaneki. Yeah, dude, Springtrap looks so much fun. I'm so happy that everyone is universally agreeing. Well, not universally, but it seems that there's a pretty large consensus of like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna main this guy. He seems like fun as hell. Okay, you're running for Shaq. Did you self-unhook? Did you just Kobe? Off that pallet. I see. Sub-Zeno and Goon for Unknown and Blight and Singularity. Pretty similar, yeah. Arcane secrets. I think we've won this game, fellas. Nice little 3K on the Ironworks of Misery, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now, the Executioner, I don't doubt that his M2 is satisfying to hit, but I do feel like it's, I don't understand the flicking with him at all. And I don't understand, there's like that camera bug that he's had forever. Where if your face is like against a wall like this, your sensitivity suddenly like flares way up. While you're standing there. And that's really irritating. So, I don't know. These any killers that I genuinely dislike playing as. It's good. You keep your options wide open all the way through. You know that it's just like, hey, whatever you got, what I'll take. Hello, madam. Ooh, I almost had her. Oh, damn. Almost. Yeah, lock in. Everyone lock the fuck in. There's a little bit of a showmanship shot. Woo! GG's. Impossible geometry. There's a couple of killers that I know that I dislike playing as. Those being, like, Dracula, Vecna, and Trickster. Trickster's probably my least favorite out of all of them, but he's so forgettable that I kind of forget that he's there. Styled on him. Oh, that's why she was doing that, and she was playing Adept. I see. GG's. Ironworks of Misery. The 4K. No map offering. No DCs. Leave my Trickster alone? He better... Well, if he wanted me to leave him alone, he should have been a better killer. Oh, I hate the guy. Yeah, this fucker. Okay, so I love spreadsheets. It's one of my favorite things to do, is just make spreadsheets on things all the time, right? Like, this is my Deathslinger to Prestige 100 spreadsheet. Every game that I've played since Prestige 20 on Deathslinger, I've recorded on this spreadsheet. Just including the result of the match, the map, if there was a map offering, and if a survivor DC'd, and how many of them DC'd. We have a couple of games where 2 people DC. In here, I have... If I go to my Google Sheets, I actually have a spreadsheet where I was recording all of the... Where is it? A while ago. All of my stats of getting killers to Prestige 3. So every game that I played to get every killer to Prestige 3 is also in this selection sheets, and it's broken down by every killer. In this one, I also included hook stages and fresh hooks and kills. I decided this was a little bit too much. Did I have any DCs, some added notes, were there any post-game top survivors, and then I also, marked, like, which survivor DC'd so that I could see which survivor was the most likely to DC, and I made a video where I was talking about, I finally got Prestige 3 on all the killers, and I show all these stats. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because even when I was doing this project, which started over a year ago, date completed May 8th, 2024, Trickster. Hate this guy. March 23rd, 2024. I only played 8 games of this killer. And I fucking hated it. So this isn't me being like, oh, haha, chat, I choose to not like the hot guy. Nah, I've hated this killer to my core. I've hated him since I started playing this game again regularly. I hate this killer so dang much. And then the last killer that was in here was Dracula. And then grand total averages were... Which, I definitely could have done this a lot more efficiently. I don't know how to do spreadsheets very well, but... Yeah. Nah, Trickster just... I get so frustrated playing him. Because it's like, oh, I would like to be able to M2 this person, but it's just like, tink, 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 tink. It's like I'm doing a little wind chime sound effect at people the full way through.
That guy is so cool. I fucking hate that.
And in between that, Nicole chooses to follow. Thank you very much for following the stream, gamer. And we actually reached 970 followers. Let's freaking go! We're on our way to 1,000. We're getting very close, actually. Welcome in. Back from alert, banner obtained. Also, my last game against the Trickster, I had a 3-gen chase against him. Yeah. I think, like, Trickster's strength is mounting pressure, and he can down multiple survivors who are out in the open, unlike a lot of other killers can. He's also really good in shredding through endurance, so he can tunnel people easily. There's a lot of things that Trickster does well, but there are a lot of things about the base kit of Trickster that I don't like playing. So I can't stand the guy. I will play any other killer ahead of Trickster. More than anything. Like, I would even play Vecna ahead of Trickster. I will say that. He can snowball groups quick. Exactly. Like, that's one good thing about him. I don't doubt that he is strong. But yeah, the pig. I love playing the pig, especially with scream builds, like head pop builds. Actually, let's play Legion. Let us play Legion with this build. Yo, it's Void. Thank you very much, gamer.
Hello all. Having a rough day, but at least I get to see Kai play games.
I'm sorry to hear that it's been going rough for you, Bun. But yeah, I'm hopefully here to be a bit of a fallback, a bit of a friendly face to return to. Welcome in. Legion's also really fun. Yeah, Legion just go fast. Chucky hate because his dash feels like a more awkward pig. That, I can see that, yeah. I think I like him because of his stealth ability and how it's... You can feel like Oni at sometimes in the the dash kind of sensitivity. But yeah, I do agree he does feel awkward. I don't get party hats with Pig or with something else. Life has felt uphill lately? Hell yeah. Yes, the voice lines are very fun. That's like half the reason that I enjoy playing him. Oh, I see. You don't get to give people party hats with Chucky when you can with Pig. It's your birthday. Let's celebrate. I remember seeing, this is the 4th map offering we have had in the last 6 games, by the way. Time to die, asshole. You don't fuck with the Chuck. Freaking bedwetter. Maybe some of the players' fault. No, I think Legion's a boring killer to face, for sure. Legion is just the equivalent of driving the speed limit down a highway on the summer, you know, in the summer heat kind of thing. Just kind of vibing, you know. Nothing really going on. But some people hate it because you're driving the speed limit. Anyway. We also have the buffed Legion. This game. Oh, hello there. Oh. I really don't mind. Because I want to, I didn't hear anybody on that, so. Oh, I almost had that. Cool. Almost had it. I need to, what? Don't want to break that. Yeah, let's go back over here. There's someone here, I believe. Yes. Where did I hear that? Oh. I see. Thank you. Little extendo of my power here. Oh, I get speed now with Unbound. That's 3. We're so fast with Unbound now. Holy hell, look at the speed, dude. I'm like Lucio, motherfuckers. Speed boost. Alright, these people cleanse quite a bit, too. Don't be dogging my queen and king. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Gonna hit that. It's fine if I get like a regular M1. Yoink. I'm gonna do this for the movement speed. Now everyone's injured, so we have Thana fully active, which is good. No frenzy down? Yeah. Nafung did the right thing, and she just, ran it. Here, that's some button, my beloved. Do you think Wesker is scary? No, I think he's hot. Like right on top of her, actually. Hold on. Oh, the pallet's there. Fuck me. Okay, kick this. I love Legion. Yeah. Lucio was one of my 2 mains in Overwatch when I played. Just kind of want to break all the generators on the map. Or all the pallets at this point. Unlucky. Oh, and this is the uninjured person, too. The only person that's not injured on the map. That's unlucky. See me gathering animals in your chat? I think I am, yeah. That's cool. Thank you. Take that hit. And get schmoovin'. I do think it kind of sucks that this killer, like, Oh, really? I didn't have that much power left. I see. I didn't realize. Eh. Eh. Base response from Kai. It was the first, like, reflex response that I had, and I think it's correct. Hello there, Megan. No pallet here. Nice. Nice. Nobody else there, either. Surge actually giving us that information. This Chaos Shuffle? No, this is my own brain-off Legion build. I do indeed. I'm not playing Chaos Shuffle because the queues are actually getting kind of long on Chaos. So, I wanted to play 1v4 and then start running my own builds. Here and there. But yes, I am gathering animals. I've gathered all the furries here. This is what my chat is a compendium of furries. Oh, wait, I thought she was gonna... I thought she was gonna vacuum to that pallet. Well, never me mind. Hello. How's it going? Get those extra points for flashlight evasion. Delicious. I have to run over this way immediately, by the way, because of the generator there. Oh no, ads! I'm so sorry. I should have run them. I gotta get a reminder in to run ads in between games, because they do end up cock blocking people quite a bit. Hello. No pallet. Oh, that is just plain awful for you, Meg. Now, isn't it? Oh no, how terrible. 7-month subscription is giving me power. Power overwhelming. Yes. Alright, run back this way. Blood Echo, by the way, the perk on our left, is a perk that makes it so that whenever the survivors stop healing, they lose their healing progress. Oh, I tried. Anyway. They lose all their healing progress if they stop healing. Oh, I didn't think she was gonna vacuum into it! That cocksucker. Rewatch the Broly movies? Oh, yeah. My bad. Yo, my bad. On my left. I'm back to this tile. Let us fly a kite. Bonk! Two of them had a Dren. Oh man. That's so tragic for me. Hello. Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, nice. And they're over here. And I have Unbound, so I can catch up to you faster, and then I can catch up to you, and you're down. Yippee! We got our frenzy down. All I care about. Good try. Will the XP continue this next week? I think so, because it's like all the way through all the events going on, right? That sounds correct to me, but I can't say for certain. They're not on that door. Favorite Legion mixtape? Probably Susie's? No, Julie's. In terms of the sounds that it adds to the game. Why not triple XP? Well, you know. You have to make monetization somewhere, right? Hello. Hello, Puppet. Having a bit of a wank, are we?
That guy is so cool. I fucking hate him.
Trying to figure out where her rebel friends are. Catching up, canceling on her back here. Bro in the world, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Boom. Yes. Now I can pick up and take you further into the map. Oh, you think you're safe from me? I mean, you probably are. Honestly, I've been sucking shit this game. But I'm having a great time. It's just Legion. Like I said, this is my brain off Legion build. I thought I could make that. Oh well. No fuming's a very close second. Yeah. Moo. Oh yeah, let's body block. Let's body block, guys. That's a fucking great idea. Why don't we all just take hits against the Legion? Yeah, cancel here. Hello, ladies. Aw, oh, damn. The one uninjured person managed to get out ahead of me. Bow. GG's. No whip, only punch build yesterday? Dude, that one's so much fun, too. I'm sorry I missed out a lot. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I was just vibing out. I was, like, locked in on that one. Batteries included on Blight? That's crazy. Azerov's key. Brand new part. Decisive strike. Unbreakable. These guys have had a rough night tonight, huh? Holy. And there I am. I'm gonna play Legion and not even get value out of all my perks. It's blighting time. Lucio's so much fun, yeah. You hop on a skateboard and just zoom? Yeah. Nemesis, my beloved. We'll run Nemesis. Let's do it. Let's run a game of Nemi. This has been my go-to build for, Yo! And a subscription from Misery. Thank you so very much. It's very, very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and, of course, my undying gratitude for your patronage. Thank you very much. What's the Nemi build nowadays? My favorite Nemi build is this one. Discordance, a must-have on any Nemesis build. Specifically because whenever the Discordance sound notification goes off, it will... I just thought of something. Okay, we're good. But anyway, when the sound notification goes off, it alerts all your zombies. Gift of Pain makes it so it takes people longer to heal off of hooks. Leverage makes it so that the unhooker takes longer to heal people. And then Jagged Compass makes it so that any hook that we hook somebody on becomes a Scourged hook, and it activates Gift of Pain whenever they get pulled off. So we're guaranteed to get Gift of Pain on hooks, have leverage to make their healing longer, and it makes a loud sound so zombies can run at them and dissuade them from healing, or I can run back to the hook myself and prevent them from healing. And then Discordance keeps them from doubling up on Jeds because the zombies chase after them. So, this is probably my favorite build for Nemesis right now. It is evil, yeah. Only 16 hours and 33 minutes. Oh boy. Christmas, just 3 months away. So, your build is Discordance, Scourge Hook, Gift of Pain, Leverage, and Scourge Hook, Jagged Compass. Those perks. I've tried a variation with Blood Echo, but Blood Echo just doesn't get value. Legion or Blight. Yeah, it's a good general build, really. Now we're gonna do Stealth Nemesis. Stemesis? You have a favorite perk? I really like... I don't know, actually. I have a couple of perks that I deviate towards. I like Gift of Pain quite a bit, actually. Because it feels like it does a couple of things all at once without just being a perk that wins games. Like, if I were to be playing a game and I was like, Scourge Hook Pain Resonance, right? And that was my build. You know, I had that, and I Corrupt Intervention, and I Pop Goes the Weasel, and I had... barbecue and chili or whatever else, right? In between that, I just don't like running that because I find it really boring. It's not killer specific. I like builds when they can be specifically designed around a killer. Am I getting sent? No, I'm not. Cool. M1 killer detected? Yeah, coup de grace. Wish I could use it on Blight. I use it on Slinger quite a bit. On Haste Trapper. Coffee grounds. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. You get coffee grounds as one of your add-ons for Trapper, and then just swing at people. That'd be pretty fun. Gonna follow my rainbow. Hey, what up? Hey, what up, fellas? Hey, what up, fellas? Hey, sup, gamers? Welcome back to some more regularly scheduled Dead by Daylight content featuring you, you sick sack of shit. Anyway. Ooh, that's some liquor tongue value. Very nice, very nice. Ah, yes. Discordance on a gen. Oh, I thought I could hit... I think my hitbox is like a little bit... My environmental hitbox is too large there. Okay, fine by me. Chase her back into the zombie if we can. Oh no, she's just running out. There we go. That's our first one down. I want to move her away from this because I don't want them to see my my totem. And they're on that gen immediately already. My god. Oh yeah, you crank that gen, girls. You crank that shit. You crank that shit, soldier boy. Aw. I'm out of range. That's fine. We'll kick this. With our perks. Get Trail of Torment. Going. Yeah. He's out of there. Someone back on this already. Hey. Fucker. Don't touch that. I see you there. She has sprint burst? No, I think it just looks fast on this map. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Damn, I'm good. That wasn't even Soldier Boy, actually, I just realized. What the hell was I doing? There we go. That's all 4 people afflicted by our perks, so that's pretty good. Hello. I know you're a Resident Evil fan. Did you see the I did, yes, I did see it. I was watching the Summer Games Fest, I think it was called. And they were showing off, like, all of this stuff for, you know, Resident Evil 9 was the final, was that final announcement. And I thought that was really cool. I think that Resident Evil just, like, I don't watch play the games, or haven't seen any of the movies, or anything along those lines. But I can respect the hell out of the sheer legacy that they have brought to the genre of horror games, you know? Got chases from the inside. Around the inside here. Force her to go for the 50-50. And lose. Huzzah! Also, our perk combination. We have Hex the Third Seal, which inflicts blindness on anyone that we damage until the Hex is cleansed. And then we have Trail of Torment, which marks a generator for myself and for the survivors in yellow. But if they are blinded, well, guess who can't see my fucking perk, baby? Oh! Ah, damn it. I was so close. I almost had it. I almost had it. I almost saved it. Mr. Lawrence Singularity. Yeah, Single Larry. They're very brazen about doing these gens out in the open, but I have tier 3 now, so I am very dangerous. Okay. Now what? Now what, madam? Die. We don't have anything to show just yet, but we'll soon. Was devious? Yeah, you're like, oh, come on. What do you mean you have anything to show yet? Like, this is like, probably one of the most popular horror franchises of all time. You think he was made of bone? Yeah, he is. He's got these bone-in wings. They designed to make you fly, baby. What up? It's me. Moonwalk it. Not like I need to. I don't have a red stain or anything. Yes, I have tier 3, madam. Am I actually... do I... I don't gain distance on her. Okay, that's good to know. Really? Is that a dead art? Did I just see dead art on that? Oh, you were so busy trying to save your friend, you didn't save yourself, Nia. You fool. You utter buffoon. Yeah, Resident Evil and the Alien franchise both seem to really like Dead by Daylight for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but they do. But they do. Gotcha. That's my attack. You're blue. Okay. Pick this again. Does third seal work on cases, or do these survivors just not want to cleanse? I think it's more of the latter. Hello. Haha, whip dragging. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, you had Sprint Burst 99, wow. The only way that she can go is left here. Bonk! She doesn't see me cross the threshold there at the expected moment, and so I just moonwalk it into her hands there. Johnny boy. Up you go. And survivors like this when I play Singu? Yeah, I think it's just like the time of day and also the region that I play in. Possible that the games are a lot tougher out east. I know that that was the case with Rainbow Six, actually. When we played with our friend Lynx, and I say we meaning me and comrades of mine, friends of mine. Lynx is from Toronto, and so she had, whenever she hosted, she would always have like the East Coast gamers. She's like, oh my god, West Coast gamers are so much more chill about the game comparatively. Meow 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 meow. Hello there, Pookie. How's it going? Oh, life. I see. I don't want to keep chasing you. Bye-bye. I have a generator. And a few survivors to touch. Alright. You sent me a cursed food image? You really do love me. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. The Demon Goober Afura. That's her. I'm kicking this so I can get Trail of Torment back up again. Ooh. Saw me swinging at someone. Hey. Don't be edging Linda like that. It's rude. Pineapple apple pen. Alright. I think you're second hook as well. I think everyone's two hooked. Yup. Correct. Stable mental state for a day? Maybe. Alright, let's kick this. Bonk! Alright. Very buggers. Oh, damn. Well, hello there. That sucks. Vault it. And they stopped my regression, you bitches. You sums of bitches. Get off my gen. My stealth. Damn. Alright. Guess I'm going for this now. I really want this game to win, huh? Even though I kind of did give it to him. Let's be honest. I could be playing a lot less nice than I am, but you know what? I'm bulletproof nerd. Yeah. It's true. Got him. Good, these bulletproofs are touched by women. Yo, shout out women. One true weakness. I thought I heard another one of them survivors around here. Apparently not. Alright, let's get moving. All of your toes back to back. Women are my weakness. Men are. Oh. They are spaghetti bullets. No! My weakness! 10 glue! Or glue 10 as it's called. Bow. Oh, wait. What? Were you injured already? Or did you dramaturgy and I caught you as you were exposed? I didn't see. Joke's on y'all, neither of you can stop me. Yeah, that's what that's what the last guy said, and look where he is now. In hell. Alright, Bertrand, I need your help. I need you to make me very sneaky. I am the truly unstoppable one. It's true. Never been able to stop you before. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna kick this. And get to schmoove on. Dude, she is just running so far away from this. Don't you understand that this is my house, my generator? Okay. Cool. I know where both of them are. It's just a matter of catching one of them ahead of time. Bonk! Like that. Uppercut. Loops right into that window. That person's way out there, so I have no reason to worry about this generator anymore, because it's only the Meg that's nearby. She's twitchy, look at her. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. So I'm just imitating the motion that you're doing. You see her, though? She's like, ooh, ooh, this makes me, guys, this makes me really effective at dodging. Oh man. You come to my house and tell me how to arrange my generators? You come into my house, bring me a map offering, and tell me that I'm gay? I mean, I am, but, you know, like, in a broad sense. Just think people are hot, okay? Like, that's... Is that so wrong? Is that a crime? Nothing phases me. Thank you for using the right variation of phase as well. What's up? Yeah. Alright, see ya. And then we just turn off the breaker box when the gens are done. I'm actually really interested. That makes me think of the perk that's coming out tomorrow, which is the Haywire perk. I want to try and run that in a few builds. Yeah. Man, woman, pineapple, cheese grater, I've dated them all. I'm built like if you had 3 summer sausages all stacked next to each other and banded together by the world's strongest saran wrap. I am just a collection of meaty tubes. That's all it is. That Jeep's happening to me? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, what's the weird trend? Cheese grater. Let's sweat it a little bit. Let's just do one sweaty game. We're allowed one sweat game. Once per evening. Yes. Or we could also just do the anti-Swift build again. This is probably one of my favorite builds. You know what, actually? I think one of my favorite perks right now is Forever Entwined. I really like this perk. Do Franklin's Weave and Forced Penance. Forced Penance, yes. And I also want Cigar. Keep collecting transgender friends like I'm collecting Pokemon. That's pretty cool, though. But lesbians? I know, if it's like somebody who is just overall body positive with people, then that tends to resonate really well with transgender people. For example, one of the people who drops by stream occasionally, named Pecunia, he also tends to collect a lot of people who are in that same kind of category, and he's like fitness buff, teacher, all sorts of kind of things. Like, he's very much a people-facing person. So I think that there might be some overlap there somewhere. I know that you tend to find yourself to be a little more reserved, introverted, monotonous in some ways, but I don't know, maybe there's something just about the way that you carry yourself or your appearance that resonates or makes people feel safe around you. I think it's a good thing. Shelter Woods. Hardly Nowhere Woods. I should have brought the sweaty build. What am I doing? Why am I not listening to myself? Another map offering, by the way. Holy. Been a lot of them tonight. It's a Monday. Who's bringing this shit Monday? Describe half my personality. I mean, I've known you for a little while. At this point, I would think I would know some of the quirks of your personality. Bonk. You may drop your item, if you had one. Oh, I aimed too far ahead of him there. That's my mistake. Also I forget that I have Cigar. I'm so used to not running this add-on. But that'll do. I'm okay with breaking this, because it'll give me faster recovery. Dude, this guy is terrified of me. As he should be. Oh, hold on. Reloading. Run in circles, facing our tails. Our heads are a science apart. Nobody said it was easy. Ooh, not quite hitting that note. Nobody said it'd be this hard. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Going back to the start. Where are you, bastards? Oh, there you are. Kind of figured someone would be on their way that way. Thank you for your patronage. I will take your donation and put it in the box. Damn it. Yeah, and I think that's like a lot more grace and neutrality than a lot of people offer nowadays. And it's refreshing in that way too. Most people will be just willing to judge you based on appearances or lifestyle choices, any of the above. Second stage for Ace. Let's freaking go. Oh, and the Vittorio's the one who brought the map offering. I see you going for that unhook there, gamer. I could also just kill that guy. Am I going to? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, even in my part of the state, like, I know that Oregon in Portland area can be kind of, you know, it can be pretty progressive and all that stuff, but what the fuck was that miss? But when you get out into the more, like, kind of countryside of things, and especially, like, the less inhabited portions of this state, you're gonna run into people who are very much of the, who very much think that land can vote. Let's put it that way. How the fuck did I just witness with that shot? I don't know, honestly. Okay, let's go for the unhook. Because I know the Nia is just still kind of hovering around here, so I think she's waiting for me to leave. Yep, correct. Thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And he goes. Not good. I thought she would cut back to the right, but she's just unpredictable. Alright, up you go. I don't care about being nice right now. I can't take you to basement, it's too far. Maybe a touch further? Yeah. Yeah. I saw you here. What up? You're dead too. Bye-bye. Nah, that's also why I've, like, tried to avoid a lot of talking with people. Not in this town specifically, but in my family and stuff. It's just like, oof, this is what you guys... Ooh. This is how it is, huh? Ugh. Camping, tunneling, camping, tunneling. Yeah. This is good information for me, though. We know that there's a Nia back here. Brain, hello? Hello? Any disconnects? Any disconnects? There we go. Take the shot less expected. He's gonna get that unhooked. That's fine. We'll walk our way back there now. We don't really have a hook over there, unfortunately. Oh, that guy dies anyway. We good. Cool. I'm social skinwalker. Same here, brother. There are actually very few, if any, people know that I'm out at all. In any capacity, really. Because I just... It's not... It is worth my time, I think, but I know in the way that other people have talked about people in my kind of social sphere, I guess, in a manner of speaking. I want this man dead. Whatever. Oh, okay. But speaking more in the sense of... I'm gonna keep you slow because I think you might have Decisive Strike. How do I put it? Like, my family is very much the kind of people who... I keep thinking that people are gonna go to one direction and then they surprise me the other way. You wanted to go to this map, right? This is the map that you chose? Better fucking play like it then. Yeah, this is a little bit too nasty, actually. I shouldn't be talking like that. Yeah. But even, like, unprovoked, you know, me not even remotely bringing it up to these people, I will still independently run into conversations that make light of LGBT individuals. And for me, who's still trying to figure out who they are in the grand scheme of things, you know, in the cosmic world of it all, I just don't feel safe coming out to the people that are closest to me and my family and that sort of stuff. And that sucks. And that sucks to have to not feel like I can have conversations about it, you know? It's a game, say whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I guess it's getting a little bit too heavy, a little bit too serious about, like, life experiences and all that, but that is very much where we are. I mean, they brought us here. The demons came out for a second. Yeah, I was a little bit mean on that one. I'm sorry. I'm really the same. Yeah. And so that's why I hope, like, at least at the end of the day, if nothing else, that I can feel like a welcoming position for this, right? No, I mean, ist just means that you have a belief system, and I think that I do have a belief system. It doesn't align with a lot of what the people around me are here. Exude a trusting aura, whatever that means. I think you put it in your own way, where you're very nonchalant about it, where you're like, oh yeah, you're that way? Okay, that's cool. And people are like, whoa, that's more grace than I've ever been given in my life. And that's more than a lot of people are willing to do. What about masochist? Yes, exactly, Casey. What about masochism? What if I just really like seeing myself get hurt? What if I just want to see my body take it to the limit, you know? I meant about the game. Oh yeah, of course. Me win / J, yeah. I find that I get a lot of Twitch streamers when I'm not playing Deathslinger. Come on, I want to be impressive to an audience.
Kai's so cool. I fucking love him.
Buppy Mode Bean, what up, gamer? Thanks for joining the stream and for following. Hope you enjoy your time here. That's what does it for you, Casey. I won't judge. Oh, why is my mouse doing that? What the hell happened there? Nice. It's a great image, Thorough. Thank you. I love that. That's Casey's first message. Let's fucking go. What about masochism? Most games I've seen without a Sable, I hadn't even been paying attention. Alternatively, we're getting all of the fucking offerings today. Did you want to go to Macmillan? Here you are now. Oh, did you want to go to Azeroth? Did you want to go to Coldwind? You want to go to Ormond? Ormond time, baby. I don't know. I'm complaining too much. I just don't like this map. Joke's on you, I'm already heavily medicated. Joke's on you. I'm already making piss. Hello there. Oh, she doesn't burn the pallet. Damn. I'm not sure if that got her or not. We'll kick that though. It's McSchubert. Oh, they're breaking my dream pallets back there, you rats. Sprint burst. Sprint burst moment. Oh, baby. And she runs, and she runs, and she runs. little bit too late on that draw, but that's okay. Now she's super duper slow, and there's someone behind me there. I saw you. Okay, we're good though. What up? Got this here? Vampires, I only give him a firm handshake. Yeah. They do seem to be doing pretty well. Or they seem to know their stuff pretty well there. Stabby Shabby 2. Thank you for following. Welcome in. We're just playing a variety of killers in here, and that's just how it's gonna stay for a little bit. Where the hell? Oh, you went there. Let's do this. I wanna see if I can TB this and catch anyone off guard. Nope, we're good. Or not good, I guess. I want to be mean. Oh, I want to be so frickin' rude, dude. Kick. Okay, are they unhooked back here? I want to keep pressuring these people because I do not want them touching this generator. Yeah. Ooh, went way wide on that. Oh, she didn't vault it. Let's vault it ourselves. Because we have bamboozles, so that'll hide it for a little bit longer. Got it. Nice. Okay, back here. Okay, Yunjin has not touched this. Good. Are you still here? No, I didn't think so. Oh, I didn't mean to feather my power like that. Let's go here. That's a great name. Love your YouTube comment. Who's your favorite TikTok cat? Winky, Rigby, or Gumbus? I've never seen a single TikTok in my life unless they've been shown to me. So I'm going to say Gumbus because I like his name the best. Or her name. But welcome in. Thanks for following off of the YouTube content. I got sent here by some scum frick bastards. Tired of being sent to maps all the fucking time tonight, man. Just too good, I guess. I don't know. Let's vault the window. In our bamboo. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hello there. You're gonna go for the window, aren't you? You're not going for the window? What are you, insane? Or just dead? Okay. Of course. Of course. I need to just, I think I just need to play Death Slinger with my big sweaty build tonight, because, like, I've been getting so many map offerings tonight. I just can't handle all this when I'm trying to branch out into other things, you know? Really? Where? Here. Let's go. Oh, I thought she was still there. I don't know why. The visual was really unclear. Bro, Newer Freddy seems pretty decent. Yeah, Newer Freddy is great if you're not on fucking Ormond, man. I hate this map. Oh my god. I'm sorry for being salty about it, but fuck. Do I hate this map? Fault this. Like, I haven't seen this map in ages, and I'm reminded of why I hate it so fucking much, man. Gotcha. And I don't get that hit. Nice. I only enjoy Trapper on this map? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, be salty, map is pooage. Yes, it is. It's so bad. Yes, it's like, the same thing as Badham maps, where you have these maps where it's always just they are, yes. That'll come out tomorrow, actually. Yeah, break it. I missed. At least she takes the down. But I'm so far away from everything now. Ay, 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 ay. I had to hit this with barbecue and chili, and then teleport across the map here. Here. This gen, probably. Bro. This map, man. Hello! It's a bunch of pizza. It is indeed a pizza delivery. Hello there. I missed. I missed her just barely. But welcome. We're here by courtesy of another fucking map offering. I'm a little bit of a salty Sandra about it right now. Let's look this way. She's not going to get the blind in time. Yep, not even remotely close. But welcome in. Thanks for dropping in all your friends. Also, hi. If you don't know who I am, you better figure it out real quick. No, I'm a Chinese Sylveon, otherwise known as Kai, depending on who you are. And I make YouTube videos on a variety of killers, mostly Deathslinger, but I like to consider myself a little multifaceted. Even with the 20% buff speed, I still don't get her. Okay. I need to go here. So I think that they're on this gen, yeah. But then they can just run for main every time. God, man, this map. Oh. 7 bajillion pallets. 3/5 of them safe. Yep. Every fucking time, man. Woohoo! Oh, I'm having so much fun on Mount Ormond Resort. This map is so doggy doo-doo. They've made signs about picking it up in the park. Bring your own plastic bag, grab your Mount Ormond. God. Oh, the swing. I actually lose distance doing that. I'm not going to make it anywhere with this person either, because look at that, she has winner's opportunity, and she probably sees that tile there perfectly. So let's get the frick out of here, man. And there's no one here. Ugh. Fine. I want to try and chase her into that. Got her. Remote detonation if I can, but... Bro! Oh my god, I hate this map. Ugh. Oh boy. I played this like hot ass doo-doo. I like the mine. I hate this map so much, dude. It's massive, it's irritating, it gets everywhere. And I've been getting sent to map offerings like all night tonight. Like, every single fucking game feels like I've been on a map offering. Yeah, whatever. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Only have no sand on this map, Anakin. Yeah, but it's still coarse and irritating. It gets everywhere. Anyway, so I'm sorry if this is your first impression of me. I'm normally pretty chill about things, but sometimes you just have shit that just does not go your way at all. Oh, she has Sprint Burst 99, of course. What utter dog shit. Uses a styptic. Like, are we practicing for comp? Is that the plan? Is Def Kun okay? It's looking real not okay real soon. I'm so... Oh, it's just like... I'm so excited for the changes tomorrow to make it so that there's no more map offerings, because I am sick and tired of this shit. They're just a bit hyper, yes. Ormond Mine, Glenvale, and Midwich are the only fun maps. I don't fully agree with that. I'm so fucking tired of getting sent to maps all the time. I don't want to see a map offering in the game and automatically realize, oh shit, I'm not here with the game plan. They are. That's the thing that annoys me the most. Like, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna chill around and play a little bit of a different killer tonight. No. Anyway, but I'm glad that it's worth the. But with what sack words though? Like, I don't have any. That's the thing. Like, I have 3 on Freddy, and I'm just like, oh, I want to get more blood points because I want to get more BP, you know. But no, you have to sack word everything all the time. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Anyway, I'm annoyed. I'm bringing sack wards, and I'm bringing this build. A single tear rolls down my eye. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. Ugh. Anyway. Orm is never... Yeah, Orm Resort is never that great. Yeah, at least Eerie got nerfed. Okay, I'm over it. I've played against this person before. I played against you, too. We're against, like, some comp squad. Or something going on here. We'll run the sweaty build. See how well we do. Autohaven's not bad for a slinger either. There's a lot of stuff you can shoot through and over as well, which is nice. A spotlight that would give hinder to increase to 10 when hit with the M2. That'd be interesting. Kind of like a Siren Head concept. That'd be pretty sweet. You really can, yeah. Or like a lighthouse kind of killer. It was God though? That wouldn't be a conundrum. It would be like adding the Prophet Muhammad to the game. You know, it just probably wouldn't really work out. Religious figure. I guess Allah. Yeah. Bro. I'm glad that I sack warded. I knew that there was something up. I knew there was something goofy, but I don't think it works this way anymore. Like, even if you bring a sack ward, if they bring 2 map offerings, it only cancels the first one. So, we're going to Macmillan. Yippee. 2 map offering. Oh, good. Garden of Joy. Excellent. Godfield from Lumpy Touch and his cursed pixel art? Yes. I'm gonna reheat some pizza. Enjoy your pizza. What kind of? Let us know what you got. Chezzy is new. Yes. The Chezer. Chester. I think I heard someone upstairs. See you there, though. And I hear people on this gen, so I'm gonna go for the generator instead. I'm on me. Around the back here. I could have had that, but I didn't play it correctly. Okay. People are dodging, people are dodging. Aim at them, don't aim behind or in front of them. You have sprint burst? Hell yeah, you do. And I have coin, fucker. Up we go. I forgot the spelling. English is my 3rd language. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I mean, like, your English is already so, you know, normally proficient that I completely forget that you're not a native speaker. Because you're, what, Serbian is your native language? I believe. Can't remember. Anyway. Yeah. Don't mind me. Bro. Bro, what is that chain blind? Fuck you. Yeah, shoot your head off next time. As a Siberian native. That's right, yeah. Siberian... I'm so sorry that I get Serbian and Russian mixed up. I know they're very different things. Oh. What the hell happened there? I see you. Hello. Yeah. Gotcha again! Ooh, I did the same thing again! Ooh, I got you again, baby! It's Monday night, everyone. It's time for sweating hours. Ooh. A little bit too conservative with that, but okay. Actually, I'm in a bad spot for this. Thank you for the free hit, actually. I'll take the damage state. I should have paid attention. It is comp night. It is indeed comp night. I could have actually gotten that hit, but I forget that there's a vendetta against it all. One gen there. That's fine. It's main. You vaulted out the top. What up? Where the fuck did you go? Ta-da! Up we go. Nice try. You mistimed that, though. Terribly. It's comp night, baby. Bonk. Just remember, we gotta tunnel this person out, and we'll be good to go. Okay. Oh, she almost took the vault. He's waiting for it, though. There we are. Gotcha. And then we can go for another hit on to... girl. Onto that. She keeps doing the same thing, so I've been able to read into it really easily every time. Nope. Oh no, you got that one. Ah, that's dog shit. How much help this person's needed? Yeah, this person's needed so much help this entire game. Oh, that's so easy. You make this too easy for me. Bonk. Now we get another pain res hook off of this. I could leave you slugged back here too. It'd take him a while to find you. Make me happy that I made an executioner. Yep. Like, oh, a body block. Ooh, coming in for the body block because this person needs all the help they can get. Because they're losing the exact same mind game against a Death Slinger all the time. Hello back there. You're dead too, so I'm gonna tunnel you real quick. Oh, and you have a bodyguard, I see. That was a bad shot. So, but now, look at all this pressure that I have. This person who was working on this gem back here. No longer here. Yeah, we gotta go find the Nancy. Haha. Haha. What? Where the hell was that even at? What? Where the hell even was that flashbang? Like, that wasn't supposed to be possible. Bruh. What the fuck? Oh, and she's just holding this corner. Nice. Okay. The no bodyguards allowed build. That's what I did last game. And it actually went really well. Or not last game, but a couple of games before this one. I don't want to chase main anyway, so let's leave. Okay, I gotta stop picking up right away because these people are just gonna be hovering for flashbang saves because their teammates are so dog shit they can't play against this Deathslinger properly. Hey, Hinata. I need to aim a little bit further out though. On that. So, because like, look, I can just tap my aim and this guy will dodge and he'll lose distance. And tap my aim and he'll dodge and we'll lose distance. And then he's just going for the comp corner. Fuck you, cunt. You can sit in that corner for as long as you want now. Bye-bye. I'm annoyed. Oh, I can't believe the Deathslayer is being, like, sweating of this shit. Fuck you mean you can't believe it, man? You seen the shit that your team's pulling out? Like, the entire reason why I can't even win this game is because I can't get someone to, like, picked up here, because they're all just playing around main. Fuck, a bunch of fucking yahoos here. And they're not even that good. Like, I'm just losing because I'm trying to play nice. It's literally the only reason. Oh, the killer. The killer's sweating, man. Cool. You get that? I think he's the one with the flashbangs, though, right? Yeah, I should be good to do this. But they're gonna finish that gen now. So they're like, oh, I'm gonna get downed. Better make sure you get off your perfect timing on Surge, baby. I even know what generator that was. I think it was this one. Oh, and he has Deliverance. Cool. Oh, you also have Dead Hard? You have... Thank you. Jeez, man. So fucking annoying. And the game's over. Nice. Because I play too nice for these cocksuckers. Thank you. I bet the KZ do. And I aimed incorrectly. That's unlucky. Pick up? Nope. I should be able to pick from here. Yeah, cool. Anyway. Pyramid gaming, yeah. It's what I get. It's what I get for queuing up. Imagine if I wasn't playing this build, though, man. Like, how much worse would this game be? Imagine these people run into, like, a non-S tier killer or anything like that, you know? Anyway, you don't have, where you're going, you don't have Dead Hard. I could have shot him there, actually. If I play that correctly. Let's go back for this unhook. If I can. It's not gonna be possible. Not with this, ace hanging around like he is. Bro, what? There we go. Alright, reload. Taking. I got him. You have the distance for this, so. I get this one at least. One more hook here. They're going off to the left to heal. I saw that crow go up. I've two hooked everyone, too. I have to go back. I can't actually leave this person alone now. I don't know. I'm very clearly annoyed by all of this, but I also did spread all my hooks, like, terribly, and also missed some shots that I should not have been. So, I think, like, I still played well. It's just, I don't I don't want to have to play this way to feel like I need to get a result. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's annoying about all this. Anyway. I can't sit on the hook directly because I need to be able to get somebody at range, but it's going to be kind of difficult to do. Yeah. Fine by me. Yeah. Get that hit at range, that's fine. Nice. Trade the hits. She gets away for 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Aim down. Easy enough. And we keep running it. Bro. I fucking can't, man. Woohoo. Yippee. Going around the outside of the other door, because they have the other door open too. Man. Oh wow, I can't believe the streamer's so upset about this. I can't believe he'd be so mad. Fuck you. Alright, fuck you. That's what I think, alright? Like, good lord, man. Yeah, it really does suck. I think she actually left. I think she doubled back out. So, I can't do anything about this endgame. Unfortunately, as I suck ass. Is there anything I can do on this door? No, I saw you there, I think, but... No, game's over. GG's. On the other door. No, they're all out. All because I tried to pick up too often, and because I didn't pay attention to where those flashbang plays were going. That's entirely my fault. Man. So many, like, second chances they were given along the way. Like, I am allowed to be upset, but I think that I feel like I give off this people get this idea that I'm a chill person all the time, and I'm like, I am chill in a lot of scenarios, but when you're being brought to double phalanx bone with these comp ass builds where Renato's bringing unbreakable and running to comp corner, and I'm getting flashbanged every single time I try to pick somebody up, that's not fucking fun. That's just aggravating. I don't get it. Do you want me to like, I don't understand what I need to do there. I mean, I need to not pick up the Nancy, I guess, once. Oh boy. Anyway. I'm fine. I still got 8 hook stages against that, and still played really well all the same. Like, everyone was 2 hooked, everyone was on death hook. If I don't pick up the Nancy in a couple of scenarios there, I actually do get a couple kills out of it. And it's Garden of Joy. Like, Garden of Joy is not an easy map, either. But, like I said before, it really sucks to be going into a game, not being on the same level of plan that someone else has. And that's just so frustrating, man. Like, I want to feel like I'm actually playing the game well. And I don't know. I just don't get that option. It'll be alright. Yeah, I will. Dead by Daylight just be frustrating. I think I'm just gonna play one more game of Slinger and then call it good after this. We'll do this build again. Yeah, I'm surprised by that too, Smite. Like, why is Foxy missing? Where'd he go? What did he do? Did he do something wrong? Did he piss off the entity? Did the entity be like, not that one, that one's too furry. Get that one out of here. It's a fair response, yeah. Oh my god. What part am I playing? The fucking victim? Yeah, you're right. It's like, I don't know. I think that there's a misunderstanding that I have, maybe, about the way that the game is played when it comes to those comp people. Because maybe they don't mind slugging. They're like, oh, okay, they have to slug for the pressure on that. To work tomorrow, I'm Sage. Yeah, I gotta be going here pretty soon because of my work tomorrow, too. So I gotta wake up early to get moving. And to make sure that I have the... make sure that I have enough time to wake myself up in the morning kind of deal. You're here. Wait. I hear you upstairs. I hear you breathing. Hello? That's fine. I have cigar anyway, so... bonus health state for free. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Did I outplay you a little bit too hard? See, like, we go from the last game to me hitting a decent shot on this guy and downing him. Like, come on, man. I think it's a bit too hot. Maybe. Yes, if your metal feels like it has become... ooh. If it has become molten in your lap, it's probably a little bit too warm. You're over here. Are you? Oh, where did that Sable go? Oh, she went back for the unhook. I see. What the hell? Sable also here? No, it's just the bot, I think. Cool. It gives me marks sometimes, but I think it's fine. Oh, I see. Understood. You gotta do what you win always do when it comes to playstyle. Yeah, that is true. And it's... I don't know. I think my expectations are... wrong. My expectations are incorrect, and this is not a gentleman's game, and I should stop trying to pretend like it is. What up? Oh, I hit the generator. I see both of y'all. Oh, I can hit your head there, but you're just kind of standing there for some reason. I'm not going to be your Jack to your Rose. Hello. Oh, I thought you would walk up. I'm taking shots way too early. I need to be a little more patient with them. Okay. That'll work for me. Because you're the one using it. Oh, shit. Fucking got him. B is for burn. Just gotta know what to expect. Yeah. I 100% agree. And I gotta try and play a little bit more respectful of flashbang saves and all that sort of shit. Saw this grass move. Are you up here? Oh, maybe I'm crazy. I think I am crazy. But that is a good perspective. Like, you gotta know what to expect going game to game. You can't just play the game the same way every time and be like, what the fuck, I'm not getting the same results? That's fucking crazy. Anyway. Oh, hey, Kate, how's it going? Thank you. We'll kick that. Pick you up. Or what? What if they just let every killer use cages? You're so right. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Aw, I had that lined up correctly. She just went the other way. Back to killing Megan Talita. I'm out of range there. Lamau. Alright, running for the corner. That's what I love to do. I just love running for the corner. That's what I'm gonna do. I just love running for the corner. That's what I'm gonna do. Just love running for the corner. There we go. I'm lucky with the fact that if suspect someone's nearby, I send out an orb and instantly know if it's all clear. That's also why I like this build specifically, is because if you M1 somebody to down them, which is why we're bringing Cigar, because it breaks the chain and doesn't hit them with the M1 right away. What ends up happening is you will... Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought she was going to play Shaq. I was really excited that she was going to. Aw, damn. I missed that shot. My bad. But anyway, when you knock an item out of their hand, you get to see if there's anybody nearby. Gonna drop it eventually. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, she had Dead Hard. Okay. Why would you play it like that if you have Dead Hard?
God, Kai is so cool.
Well, there you go. Vicky, thank you for following. Welcome in. Instant AoE aura? Yeah, because then I can knock somebody down with an M1 and then see if there's anybody kind of hovering nearby. Perfect. The anti-face camp on the cages? Right. Yep, because then you can just send them on back to where they were. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why this Vittorio left. I guess the bot is a better teammate than he was, though. So, can't really blame him. Like this. I can see you walking up that new view, breaking down on. Let's kill the Vittorio if we can. It's gonna be hard to, though. Bots at long distances tend to be kind of hard to hit. Especially, I keep forgetting that that's how they play, though. I'm used to people, like, crouching and then moving forward at the same time. Although, at least do get a hit. It's just that they get significantly higher sensitivity when they're swaying against the chain as well. So trying to hit through these trees might actually prove impossible here. And what you do to stymie a bot to oh. I mean, that's good practice, at least, right? For understanding what I'm doing wrong there. I see the two people there. Getting juiced. The bot's juicing me. Anyway. This guy is dead. Doing a little dance with each other. In Legion in recent memory? Oh, man. Yeah. Legion matches can be stressful for sure. Anyway, I think I just lose this game too. It's fine. It's funny that the guy gave up because he was the first down at 5 gens, and his team's literally going to win the match without him. Like, I've had enough. This killer's bullshit. I don't know. I think they might be on main, even. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. There's scratch marks. Very little progress on these gens. In the corners up here? I mean, it's very hard to find people on swamp maps, too, unfortunately. Oh, there you are. Just seeing you at the last second. Hello. I would like your item, please. Drop it on the ground. Thank you. Oh, I had that timing too. I'm a bit slow today, man. Dude, what is with me today? What the fuck? Why am I still chasing this, dude? This is kind of silly. Why can I not see her aura, by the way? You have distortion on? I think she does. Bye-bye. I know that there's someone else here. Because they've been touching this gen for the last 5 minutes that I've been here. There you are. Oh, you have a flashbang. That's not the way I expected you to go. Alright. Survivors don't drop special items, and a flashbang is considered a tier of special item. Because you used to be able to make people drop items with, or the box with Franklin's. Oh my goodness. Having so much fun. Oh my god, she still has Dead Hard. I forgot that I had hooked her. Oh man. And she dodges the wrong way, brother. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. What an annoying game. Oh, I'm just defeated. Lately. That's okay. It's alright. It's just the last game of the stream. So. Nothing too big. I love getting a 24-hour penalty for no reason, yeah. They literally do nothing right, yeah. More shotgun spread. Cage is the most relaxing, yeah. If you learn cage, logic is basically fishing. I mean, it's kind of the same as, the, regular... Oh boy. It's the same as box logic, actually, if you think about it that way. In Hope, Soul Survivor, Wake Up, and Adrenaline. You were getting to the endgame. Holy. Alright, well, not a great way to end stream off, but that's just... I guess that's just my mentality kind of taking over. And I'm sorry for letting the tilt kind of dictate how I commentate these last few matches, but we'll go ahead and send you guys off to someone else potentially if there's anyone that I know that's streaming. I don't know. I think I'm good for streams tonight, fellas. So thank you all for coming out on the YouTube and Twitch side. I will see you probably next week on Sunday. And you'll see some videos from me this week, of course, because I got Springtrap stuff to do. But that's all I got. Have a fantastic night. Still happens. Yeah, it happens. It does. I need to stop letting it get to me. But it's easier said than done, really. Have a great night, y'all.